Oh yeah. How's the hair going? Is hair going alright, Ted? What do you reckon? Is it alright? We get enough signal on that hair? What do you reckon, Ted? It's all good, is it? Oh yeah, ladies, gents and teddy bears, welcome to a drizzly RAF Coningsby. We're live here at Ted's home. Ted, how you feeling today, mate? You good? Yeah, you excited? Yeah? Good. What we got today then, Ted? Oh, okay, that's pretty good, isn't it? So Ted's saying it looks like we got a medium busy day, a good start to the morning. Ted's, what's that? Spitfire's coming in later, is it? Where from? Bournemouth. Okay, cool. So Ted's saying we're looking at around about 12 to 15 sort of Typhoons departing today on the first wave, and he's also telling me that there's a Spitfire on recovery coming back from Bournemouth. So okay, pretty cool. That's what Ted says. He knows it's his base, isn't it? So it's all good. So yeah, we're live here at RAF Coningsby, Ted home, Ted HQ as we call it. It's just the channel, I don't know where to start really. The channel is just gone, it's gone, isn't it? It's gone crazy. I didn't even get a chance to get the 16k sort of celebration done. I mean, I was just recovering. I mean, I'm human, I get excited, I will go out and celebrate, especially on 16k when it got there so quickly. And then that was Friday, we got 16k. And then come Monday, we got 17.3, we're on 17.3k. I mean, I thought I'd be starting the day with 17,000 and you know, just a couple of tens on that. But no, 17.3k. It is phenomenal. This channel is just, it's gone up to blue skies. Sorry about the delay. I did put 9 o'clock. It's not too bad. I changed it to 9:15. I just needed to make a phone call for a few certain things. Places seem to open either 8:30 or 9 o'clock, so needed to make a few personal things there. But yes, Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby, a QRA station. That's quick reaction alert. Any abbreviations, feel free to ask. And I am user friendly. This is a family channel, a military aviation channel that's fun but serious at the same time. Any abbreviations, we will just completely translate that immediately if and where possible that I can remember. So yes, so what do we have here? So we have a Typhoon base. This is a Typhoon force, a QRA station. What does that mean? Basically, this is where they'll scramble. There are two bases like this. We have one at RAF Lossiemouth in Scotland. Big up Lossie, how you doing? That's a QRA station as well. This is a QRA station too. This is known as QRA South, and of course RAF Lossiemouth is QRA North. Those two bases is where they'll scramble. But what does that mean? Where are the staff? Where are the pilots? Where are the crew? Well, they have a designated area called the Q shed. And there are men and women sleeping right now, taking over shifts 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, even on Christmas Day, Easter, all our little holidays that we all enjoy and go out, or when you're next at the beach, enjoying yourself, just look up in the sky and think someone's looking after that. You know, and today is also a very important day, the first landings of D-Day as well. So when you do go to the beach, just remember, they gave up there today so you can have your tomorrow. And that hits you right there because men and women are doing this today, right now. Again, just as much as they were ready to scramble in World War II, men and women are doing this now. So it does make you think. It's a very important day, 6th of June 1944, the first D-Day landings. And yet we're here at a base where there's men and women right now, Typhoons ready to scramble, either here or RAF Lossiemouth. So it just makes you think, next time you're at the beach, just remember them. And I think it's really important as well. I'm going on one today, aren't I? I think it's really important to teach all this in our schools. I've mentioned this once before, and I remember at Bournemouth Air Festival, you've got it, something. I understand the whole nature of air shows, it's fun and it's great, you know, we all get excited, but there's something I think if we taught this at schools, I think we'd be able to respect something a bit more, because I'll tell you what it was. There was something really, really odd about filming the BBMF aircraft and I can hear a lot of laughing, and you know, yeah, you gotta have a good time. I'm not saying, you know, it's just, can we just stop for 1 minute and just appreciate and just remember what those aircraft represent? I know you might have mixed views on that, but I just think, I'll tell you what, the 80th Dambusters, I was impressed. Everyone was just quiet with that, but it just felt weird. Did you see where I'm coming? It just felt weird. I'm recording something that means so much, and when you got, there was jokes in the background. I don't know, maybe it's just me, maybe I've started this a little bit on a downer, I don't know. But do you see where I'm coming from? I think if we taught that at schools more, I think people will be able to just appreciate what they actually represent, the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight. But anyway, that's just my thing. It just felt weird, but yeah, I did edit some of the laughter out of it and all the jokes. It's like I'm trying to, there's the thing is, what hit me was the commentator was saying about all these people that were killed, all these men that were killed, and there was, yeah, do you know what I mean? You know where I'm coming from. Maybe I'm just moaning, I don't know. It's not like me to be like that. But anyway, so going back, let's roll this black before I get in trouble. So this is a QRA station, and yes, it's home to the Typhoon FGR4. The FGR4, well, it's a Eurofighter, but here they call it different things in different countries. A Typhoon, some don't even call it Typhoon, some just call it Eurofighter or Typhon. But here it's the Typhoon FGR4. The 4 is a Mark IV, the F is fighter, the G is ground attack, and R is reconnaissance. That's FGR. But it's also home to, as I was getting, to the BBMF. RAF Coningsby is proud to have the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight here. How awesome is that? And how amazing it is for a pilot to be able to fly those aircraft. So they have about 6 Spitfires, 2 Hurricanes, one Avro Lancaster. Wow. A Dakota that's not here at the moment this year. It's having things done to it at Duxford. And of course their training aircraft, the de Havilland Chipmunks. They have 2 of those. Not used in any of the displays or formation. They are used for recce's and training, of course. Mind you, it'd be quite nice to have the Chipmunks flying with the BBMF, just as a, you know, just as a tribute to the fact that, you know, that's where, you know, it's where they get all trained for it. So yeah, all good. Hope you're all feeling good. It's TED Tuesday, and last Tuesday was, if it wasn't for the F-35Bs from Mara, it would have been very, very quiet day. It was one of the quietest days I think I've ever had at RAF Coningsby. I know, what happened there, Ted? I was after bank holiday. Fair enough, people, you know, just coming back from bank holiday. Well, I can see, so before I get to this spot, we are at Crash Gate 1. Before I get to this spot, I do carry out a little recce to see what's going on, because again, if you want to have an idea of what's out to come, so have a look at the main ASP, which is down at Dog Dyke Road. And there was lots of Typhoons out on the main ASP. That's aircraft servicing platform, home with 29 Squadron. You'll also see the hangars where 12 Squadron as well park up. And also directly in front of me, I can see 3 Typhoons or 3 Fighter Squadron as well. So it looks like a real good medium. I'm going to go medium because 11 Fighter are not here at the moment. They're out on deployment. So yes, we are good to go. We're all good. Any questions, I'll chat, you know, I'll be in the chats. Just want to say a massive thank you though for the last few days. I mean, not just the last few days, the whole thing, but in that short space of time, we managed to get 1,300 subscribers in that short space of about 4 days. Wow, that was impressive. And when we hit a milestone in the thousands, how funny was that? We were on 6,998 subscribers, and what was coming in to get the 17,000? A C-17. I mean, clearly, do they watch the channel? I think they do. That timing, I mean, it should have gone to Mildenhall. Usually they go to Mildenhall, but oh well, not always, not always. You know, it depends on what's there, or what they're doing, what they're carrying, that kind of thing. So hope you're all having a good Tuesday. Hopefully it wasn't as manic as yesterday. The stream yesterday was amazing. Although it was all local climbs, they were phenomenal. They must have known we were there, because they could have just, I think some of the chats, people said, why isn't it not just going straight out? Yeah, they do sometimes bank and turn, but this was like a TED turns. They were going everywhere. So yeah, I'm just gonna flick the camera around. We'll have a little little look at the base, see what's going, how we're all doing, how we're feeling. The rain's starting to get a little bit heavier now, so it's a bit annoying. It is drizzly today, it's quite annoying today, so just have to live with it. Yeah, it's nothing worse than just this sort of, I call it, those that know, like the Cornish drizzle, if anyone's experienced Cornish drizzle. No offence to Cornwall, I'm just saying, when I used to go on holidays to Cornwall, there was this type of drizzle, no matter what, no matter what waterproofs you got on, it just somehow just, even Devon as well, doesn't matter what waterproofs you got on, this type of drizzle just gets right down to your bones. Got a few drizzly specks I'll just take care of. There you go. Hope that's all good. Hope that hasn't affected it all. Yeah, I'll just get a shot of that. That's the thing with drizzle. You gotta just okay, we're all good to go.
We're one holding at Charlie 1. Everyone goes to Charlie 1 to Charlie 2. Hi, Charlie 5 to the 1, okay?
So we are expecting Typhoons to start taxiing out around about 10 o'clock local, so not too long. Hope we're all good. Gives me a little chance to catch up with you guys and see how we're all doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears. So big shout out to everyone at RAF Coningsby, no matter what role you're doing. Hey, traffic control, how you doing? RAF police, how you doing? Ground crew, doing a splendid job I can see over there at Free Fighter. AWCU, that's the Airfield Wildlife Control Unit. Steve's on patrol today, keeping the airfield safe. I'm just about to see him to my left, so big shout out to Steve. Oi, oi! Big shout out to him as well. Keeping the airfield safe from wildlife. Right, let's catch up with the chat, see how we're all doing. Let's pay some get some hellos going, big shout outs. Good morning, John Newnham. How you doing? Margot, good morning to you. RAF Coningsby, good morning. Lossiemouth, good morning. TCS members and followers. Margot, big shout out to Edinburgh. Oh yeah. Okay, Rivet, how you doing? Thank you to Coningsby and Lossiemouth for keeping our skies safe, and thank you to all military for all you have done and continue to do. That's a good point as well. Let me just throw that back to the QRA. Big shout out to RAF Bulmer, High Wycombe and Swanwick, who are the eyes in the skies. They're the ones that patrol and keep a lookout on the radar if anything is fishy, suspicious or anything like that. They're the ones that make the call for the scramble, not here. They don't do any of the radar stuff primarily here. It's done at Bulmer, Wycombe and Swanwick together, who make that decision to think that's not right. So big shout out to them as well. Simon Pewey, good morning. Mayhem Marshy, good morning. Jason Gronal, how you doing? Viv, how you doing? Hope you're well, darling. Paul Harris, morning everyone. Julie Evans, good morning to you. Sally Cullum. Okay, I'm going to try it. Zolt Belesne. Hope that was right, man. Chris Bloxham, good morning to you. Oh, yeah, said Zolt Belesne. I hope I got that right, man. I know your name begins with an M. I think that we got a someone from Japan, and I can't translate that, but I remember it was 2 syllables and it began with an M. If is it Mito? I can't remember. I've seen you on here before, man. I hope you're all right. Davey, good morning to you. How you doing? Mitch, Jesse, how you doing? Oi, oi to you. Ed Custard, how you doing? Belinda Morley, oi, oi to you. Thanks, Belinda. You absolutely agree. Definitely should be taught at schools. It should be. Actually, forget should be. It has to be. Yeah, Tim, I know what you mean, but the thing is, I think there has to be a very thick line between politics and history. You know, thing is, look at how I write. Look at how I say things myself, right? You know, I've made this point very, very clear about Germany. You know, it's like it's not the Germany today. It's got nothing to do with it, and people shouldn't be frightened to say that. You know, it's Nazi Germany. It's a different type of Germany, completely. In fact, Germany actually benefited after the war from the events that took place after the victory. Actually, made their lives better. So, you know, I think this, you know, and that should be brought back. I think, you know, come on, yeah, okay. You know, it was a nation that was threatening and, you know, pushing and invading, but that's not today's Germany. This is the thing. This is why there should be a very thick line. It should be a fine line between all it could be, couldn't. No, just make it, you know, make it obvious that it's not hard to say it was a different Germany. I mean, look at Turkey, Ottoman Empire. You can't just say, you know, it's like they were the Ottoman Empire. It was completely different than today. You know, people should look, you know, I don't know. maybe if in another life I'll be doing something like that. But anyway, you know what I mean. Nice one. Good point. Very, very good point. I'm going on one today, and I've had oh dear. Oh, thanks a lot, Martin and Thelma from Canada. We hope you have another fantastic day. We really enjoy watching you and Ted. Thelma and Martin in Toronto, Canada. Oi, oi! Big shout outs to you. Oh, my chat's just refreshed. No, I was doing well going through them. See, this is what happens. Okay, I've managed to get it. We will remember them, says K Rivet. Absolutely. Davey, how you doing, man? Aussie Pete, hi everybody. Good evening. Good day from a chilly Australia. Chilly, is it? It's cold, is it? Man, it's wet here. It's looking emotional for a little bit. David Vincent, well said, Nikos. My uncle went in on Sword Beach D-Day +2 as a Royal Marine. Very proud of him and all the others involved in D-Day ops. So right, David, lest we forget, we will remember them. Aled Hughes, good morning all. Mick Topraf, good morning all. Matt Foster, good morning all. How you doing? Oi, oi. What's a bank holiday? It's just like a state holiday. Or like you have a federal holiday. Neil Christiansen, so you'll need F-35s coming in for your 35k target. Yeah, too right. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's good. I like that. Mayhem Marshy, how you doing? A national holiday. Yeah, thanks for that, Mayhem, for clarifying that. Hugh Griffiths, Mizzling. Gaza 29. Thanks, Gaza, for the weather update. Light rain, yeah, it's just shocking. Yeah, definitely. I think if it's done correctly, then yes. In fact, you know, someone mentioned it. It's like they're scared. They shouldn't be scared. It's like you're missing the point. If you start filtering, if you start being careful and tiptoe, and then are you ashamed of the victory? Are you ashamed? It's like, you know, because that's what it seems. Anyway. Stuart Joblin, good morning. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do that, man. I'd rather go, so the B1s, not sure. And especially, I just don't feel right streaming where there's a spy plane there. There is a bit, I know I'll ring them, naturally I'll ring the base and just tell them what I'm doing, and they'll probably give me an update. But it just feels weird streaming at a base where there's spy planes. I just don't think that's quite right. It just feels weird. Hope you know what I mean by that. Margot, lest we forget, thank you so much. Simon Laborie, congratulations on 17k, thank you so much. Yes, there is a no time for Brighty tomorrow, so yeah, all is good. Matt, there was a couple last week, I think, with 41s. I'm sure, I mean, that was last week, buddy, which I got, because they did a performance takeoff. I think it was Rogue call sign. Good morning, Steve AWC. Oi. How do you get RAF roundels and poppy symbols? Paul, when you depends which device you're using, but you can. There's a little smiley where it says chat publicly. Where you type, there should be a little emoji. Depends what you're using. If you're using your phone, there's a little smiley. If you click the smiley, the emoji, or you'll be able to get all the emojis, mate. Argan AV, good morning to you. Mark Fawkes, morning Nikos and Ted. Oh, okay. Following on from yesterday, it's Mitch. Okay, no worries, we got you. Belinda Morley, oi, Ted and all. I think Nikos' appreciation of the reason for the RAF and Armed Forces sacrifice is one of the reasons why this channel is growing at such a tremendous rate. Thank you so much. It's because I will say it how it is, but obviously you know my projection to that, you know my respect for this sort of thing, and yeah, I'm not afraid to say, you know, teach it in schools. Definitely thank you for that, Belinda. That means a lot, and I do love and I am fond of all our armed forces. I grew up, you know, I really want to say one political thing, but I won't. I'll save it for my mods, because there is one thing, I know everyone will have a different opinion, but I was very, when I was a wee lad, appreciating jets, I was in love with the Tornado and the Harrier, and with Margaret Thatcher being the Prime Minister at the time, I fell in love with the Royal Marines. I loved that. I wanted to be a Royal Marine back then. and obviously we had the Falklands War, which, let's not get into it, but just saying that it was very different for me then. It was a different feel. I think I'm going to say it, and I know we shouldn't bring in politics, but I'm going to say one thing. At least Margaret Thatcher, and I'm sorry about this, at least she was proud of our armed forces. That's not a political statement. I'm just saying that she was proud, and you have to admit that. You can't let that one go. But that's it now. No more politics. I'm really sorry. But it is military related, and we are talking about how this has affected. So yes, I'm going to say that one thing. I know it's naughty. Mods will probably like block me now, but it's not about that. It's about saying she was proud, and that is how I feel. I am proud of our armed forces. I feel like I'm running for Prime Minister or something. Mike Mikulecki, hi Nikos, Stu Martin, good morning all. And yeah, we should all be proud of our armed forces, no matter what country. You know what I mean? It's like you know, they put themselves there, you know, to protect the country. What an honour. Anyway, Mick Topraf, I'm getting all political. Mod's probably going to block me now. Here we go. Get Claire Bear on quickly and talk about pineapple and pizza. Good morning to Ted and one and all. Looking forward to another first class stream. Sean Franks, hope your day brightens up. Literally, what time is the BBMF Spitfire leaving Bournemouth to Coningsby? I'm not too sure. I think it's in the afternoon after the first wave. Jason Grinnell, doing okay, working overnight at a hospital in Texas. Hope it's all going well in the hospital. Yeah, Brighty will be going, well, there's a NOTAM for this tomorrow. Ian Wright, oi oi, how you doing? Good morning Nikos and Ted, hope you're both well. Good morning from Cologne, Germany, how you doing, Anya? Simon Lavery, morning all, K River, how you doing? Mitch, oi oi to you. We've got Sarah from Massachusetts. Boston, how you doing? Mike Child, hello! Thanks to whoever gave me the gift membership. At this rate, I'll never have to pay for my own. Well, keep it going though. Don't just get a gift and leave it. Make sure you give the Ted Coningsby subscription. Do enjoy all the content. November Hotel. Oi oi, morning Nikos, Ted and Squadron, how you doing? Oi oi, Ray C. Chris Bloxham, how you doing? Argan, how you doing? Welcoming everyone, that's great. Thank you so much. Chris, how you doing? Fellow Reggie, how you doing? I speak on behalf of Reggie, not myself being a RAF Reg. Stu Martin. I've had a bit of something, I'll tell you. Greetings from Germany. Nikos is right. I don't know your name, but you got LEJ Approach. How you doing?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, cross down. Yeah, give it a back for you. Background. Kiss you. I hope so.
Okay, my chat's gone weird, so I'm losing some of your comments here now. No, but it does, it updates. Yeah, thanks Gazza for clarifying. I do think that Germany was liberated from Nazi occupation as much as the other countries in occupied. I think so, man. I totally think so.
That you're the thing. That you're the captain. Oh. Yeah, not you.
Well, K Rivet, thank you. I hope we can. The inspiration is a success for you. If you email, I think that's great. Definitely.
And then you called in and said, "It's just been blocked by the right man."
Thanks, Captain A. Our history is what we are today. Nice one. Thanks for that, for sharing that, Richard Brown. Grandad was a chief petty officer in the Royal Navy who was on the Russian convoys and many other operations. He was awarded the British Empire Medal by the late Queen in 1962. Wow, amazing. Thanks, Viv. It's a channel for all and is suitable for everyone. Children of all ages, ex-forces, aviation enthusiasts. Anyone that has a passion for military aviation with a mix of fun. Totally right. Karen Lewis, morning Nikos, Ted, Reg and Wingy. Thank you very much. Where's Josh? Let's find Josh. Great game that. Love that. Alan Burden, how you doing? Keep digging. Yeah, well, you know. Joao, how you doing? Good morning all. Ian Wright, I'm proud of our armed forces as my late father in the Royal Air Force and granddad was in the army and my uncle was in the Royal Anglian Regiment. Nice, respect. Margot, thanks for gifting Ted Coningsby membership, thank you. Silver Trig, oi oi, missed yesterday's stream, unfortunately we'll have a look back, congrats. Remember, ladies, gents and teddy bears, if you have missed the live stream, you can do a replay, and do not fear of the 9-hour stream or 7-hour streams. You can click on the chapters to skip to certain parts if you want to, unless you want a 7-9 hour stream in the background. Enjoy it.
I'll get back. No. Oh, thanks for the early morning trip one day. Oh, I love games as well. No, I mean, if you just go and spend the day there and just I said to Kit, I guess they just boring. But I think someone just left and they just fall over, so it's just but it's good. I mean, came in just really gone off. This was only about nothing.
Typhoons are just started now with Warlord 29 Squadron. I'll talk to you a little bit about the squadrons. I'll get on with the show and talk to you about oh, it's all good. It's all good. Right, so we're looking at 3 fighter squadron on this end. So let's have a look. So they're using runway 07, which is over this side. I know I've always said about the runway caravan, but I believe it's still unserviceable and just stuck there. That would usually tell you what end that they're using, what runway they're using. They're using 07. So there's a big tree here. Behind that will be the home of 12 Squadron, 29 Squadron and 41 Squadrons on this side. So we have the jets of 3 fighter squadron, which we just had into the picture, and then further to the left where the diamond is on the hangar shelter, you've got the 11 fighter squadron. There are frontline. Those two, 3 fighter and 11 fighter squadrons, are our frontline combat ready squadrons. All here do take part in policing the skies. So the operational conversion unit, 29 Squadron, 41 Squadron, the test and evaluation squadron. Oh yes, it was. Yeah, we'll do a bit of history as well. the Typhoon FGR4. It's a 4.5 generation jet. Not quite a 5th gen, not quite a 4th. All this generation talk is basically to do with advancements in technology. That's all it is. And that's jets, not just aircraft. It's to do with the jet generation. So, and Triple X. So we've got Warlord and Triple X. So those are the Typhoons. Want to know a little bit about them? Let's roll it out. 1 second. So yeah, we talked about generations of jets. I mean, we can go back to the first generation. Again, like I said, it's all to do with classification or like an improvements or advancements in technology. It's quite impressive to see how much leap is going, and yet, you know, next will be the, I'm not sure if there'll be a 5.5 generation, but there will certainly be a 6th generation jet, and how that's going to change things in the future. Probably, most likely, unmanned, that kind of thing. So, I mean, we can start all going all the way back to the Meteor, which would be the 1st generation of jets. So, and we've also got Cobra as well, another 29 Squadron there. And they are, just confirmed, they are using runway 07. So yeah, so Gloucester Meteor, an example of 1st generation jet. So classifications, jet engine, straight wings, subsonic speeds. There were no avionics or radar, so that will be examples of the Gloucester Meteor and the P80 and MiG-9. 2nd generation, we will class the Hawker Hunter in that category. Main factors will be swept wings, transonic speeds, early radar gun targeting systems, and the first heat-seeking missiles. F-86 and the Hawker Hunter will be in that category. And then the 3rd gen jets will be the Mirage, Mirage 3, for example, English Electric Lightning, F4 Phantom, F8 Crusader. Main factors of the advancements in technology will be more advanced radar systems, first radar guided missiles, and better heat seeking missiles became the primary weapons. Cannons became secondary. Limited BVR, afterburning engines for Mark II speeds as well. 4th gen jets then, so we'll have aircraft such as the F-14s, Mirage 2000, F-15, F-16 and F-18s as well. Differences in advancements in technology will be better radar systems, including look down, shoot down, better missiles, both radar guided and heat seeking, BVR, computer assisted flight as well, the fly-by-wire, etc. Began for better agility. So that was like the main factor, would be the fly-by-wire, pretty much what the Typhoon has. And then the difference on that will be the 4.5 gen So to tie that on would be the perfect example, this, the Typhoon, which pushed the 4th gen a little bit further with EASA radars, radar reflection reducing technology. So the Typhoon does have some slight stealth attributes to it as well. Similar to a 4.5 would be the Dassault Rafale, and also the FA-18E and F Super Hornet as well. And of course we've got 5th gen jets now, F-22s, F-35s. Main factors: stealth, networking between different planes. There you go.
What are you looking at in there?
So there we go there, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Just a quick recap on the generations of jets. So those are jet generations, not like just aircraft, because you can go further. There must be a lot of different types of generation aircraft. You could probably class a balloon. I think that's what the RFC started out with, was using balloons then, that type of aircraft. So we're looking at the Free Fighter Squadron as well, very, very enriched in history, all the way down to the Royal Flying Corps in 1911. Right, let's have a look. So how we're doing this morning, don't forget to start hitting that like. There's lots of startups happening. We're looking at around about 12 to 15 Typhoons departing very shortly, which is all good for us. And we've already got one taxi in now. So ladies, gents and teddy bears, this is our squadron leader Ted Coningsby. He's ordering everyone to start hitting that like now. These are orders. Oh yes, and Ted does actually fly as well. He is flying in a charity flight. Do not forget, we have our very own squadron leader who flies here at RAF Coningsby, and he is flying with Anarchy 1. That's right, the call sign Anarchy 1. That's the 2023 Typhoon Display Team pilot. So Ted is going on a charity flight with Flight Lieutenant Matt Brighty. That's right, you've heard it. Please help and support and donate to Head Up charity. We spoke about armed forces today. This charity, Head Up, is a new charity, and it's basically specializes in giving our armed forces the care and attention they need when they're going through a tough time with PTSD and mental health. They have an absolutely brilliant 7-day holistic therapy, and Matt Brighty has chosen this for his chosen charity, and we've teamed up with the Typhoon Display Team to generate a charity flight. That's right, Brighty and Ted flight. Oh yes, how cool is that? And you can help. We'll put a link in very shortly where you can help and donate. There is a Just Giving link. I'm sure we'll be able to pin that very shortly for you. Please donate. Every little does help. Let's give our armed forces. It goes to all the armed forces. It's not just dedicated to the Royal Air Force, by the way. It's all our armed forces. So excellent charity that Brighty has chosen. So yes, hit the like and do donate, whether it's just a few pounds, anything. Please support it. We've hit £2,500 so far already. Ted flying again in his Typhoon. Hopefully it'll be blackjack. We'll see. really challenging to get this out to you in the rain. It's really, really annoying. But hey, just adjust myself here a little bit. There we go. Here we go. Well, it's drizzling badly here today. As you can see, that is shocking visibility. That visibility is shocking. So the jets that just took off were 29 Squadron. They are the operational conversion unit. Oh yeah. So training the junior Typhoon pilots that would have just come successfully from RAF Valley after their training. Their successful fast jet training, and their career path was Typhoon. If they are suited to the F-35B, then they'll go to RAF Arm to fly with 207 Squadron. Again, an operation conversion unit, not just for the Royal Air Force actually, it's also for the Royal Navy. This weather is really funny, right? So I got blazing sun behind me, and I've got drizzle over here. It's going to be some interesting factors to work with today. It could even have some lovely rainbows. I've always said at the end of the rainbow, it's not gold, it's a typhoon, and here we go. Might just adjust some. It's going to be challenging conditions like this today, I tell you. When, especially I use manual, ordinal the way I do things here. But that's fine. I can handle sharpness of the weather because that's cool. Should be another flight. I'll give you all the details very shortly. That's brilliant. If that is just sun from now on, I'm loving that. If that's what it's going to be, if there's no more drizzle, I'm loving this, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Now, let me have a little look. No, it still looks emotional behind me. We've also got Wolf call sign has just popped up, so that's the 12 Fighter Squadron. They are a joint Royal Air Force and Qatari Embraer Air Force Squadron. So yeah, that's condemned at the moment. It is unserviceable. That is the runway caravan. It's usually at the end of the runway that's in use. Conveniently, it is this runway that they use in 07. I mean, you've got the moody skies there, and then look at this. Oh, might have just missed it, but the sunlight shining on this. On the PAR. Oh, hello. Also got those are free fighter squadron there. Chaos call sign. Hey, look, there's Steve. Oh, Steve! Look at Steve there now at work. Look at him. Look at him there now. I'll tell you what, we'll put a little poll on for Steve. We'll find out what music he plays in there. Yeah, what do you reckon? And do not say the birdie song. If anyone puts that, they'll be on a charge. But you never know. So those so over this side we've got free fighter squadron. Third shall be the first. It's their motto. Flew the first squadron to fly heavier than aircraft. Air Hilaire. So yep, look, should be look at that. My maths is going to be good. Look, there were 3 Typhoons, 2 gone, 1 Typhoon left, and here they are. Again, I get asked this quite a lot. You do see this in the chats. What are they waiting for? It could be a number of reasons. There could be traffic in the skies. They just can't get the clearance yet. They could be waiting for another aircraft into their flight. There could be a flight of 3, but there's only 2 in the waiting. There could be an issue with one of the jets, and pilots just getting into a spare jet. It's just a number of reasons that can do that. They'll get cleared. Every movement has to be cleared by tower. Whether it's they can't just roll out here. They have to come out and get cleared by tower to taxi. So to come here, to be even startup has to get requested by the pilot to tower. So when those Typhoons that we saw over here that are missing, they requested start, and then they would have requested to taxi to here, and they're now getting their squawk codes. Remember the SSR that plays a major part in being, you know, to put an aircraft onto radar and give a squawk code, is not here. It's based at RAF Cranwell. I think I've just found out what. At Waddington, there's a little sign that says lazy. They've just mentioned the lazy taxiway. And they obviously have one here then, a lazy taxi. Interesting. Cool. Also got Triple X. So call signs. We've got Triple X. That's 29 Squadron. We've got Cobra, Wolf. Wolf is 12 Squadron. Chaos is 3 Fighter Squadron. These are over here. So this will be Chaos call sign. There's Steve there. Look. Here we go. I believe it was Warlord that took off first. Just see if there's another Typhoon in the flight. Yep. Can actually see blue skies above my head. Come on. Here we go. Who's up next? Here we go. 3 Fighter Squadron next. Here we go. Apologies for any building background noise. Hopefully we'll drown out with typhoonness. level 60, ladies, gents and teddy bears. That's 6,000 feet. So flight level is basically the altitude. Just add 2 zeros to whatever you hear. And that'll be in feet. Here we go. So there's a few warnings out by tower issued to protect the pilots from, well, so they're not going low level anymore due to some of the cloud level, restricted to flight level 60 on some of them, which is only 6,000 feet. Right, how are we all doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? Hope you're all good. Yeah, there was a little bit of sunshine. There's a bit of everything at the moment. It's all seasons today. The lazy taxiway for chilling. Hugh Griffiths, Andy Lee Wicks, how you doing? Oh yeah. Margot, how you doing? Did I hear that Typhoon 123 was on here very briefly? Lee, how you doing, man? Tattooed Cyclist, good morning. Or from Gaza. We've got another Gaza. Is that the Typhoon Cyclist? Thanks for that. I've got, let's pin that. Yeah, so don't forget, we do have a charity flight. Whether it's just a couple of pounds, whatever you can, just help Ted raise as much as possible for our good friend, Flight Lieutenant Matt Brighty, call sign Anarchy 1. White Wizard, good morning to you, or is it very, very good morning to you? So Cobra taxiing as well now, that's 29 Squadron call sign. Andy Lee Wicks, how you doing, man? Dave Mooney, how you doing? How you doing, Dave? That's Dave Mooney. You all right, man? And we've got our Davey, our very own mod. How you doing, Davey Surtee from Northumberland? How you doing? Sun's up, guns up, says Fluffy Bunny Arsenal. Nice one. Getting some more taxiing now. Hope you're enjoying the show so far, ladies, gents and teddy bears. It's going to be a medium one. What I mean by that is lots of departures first thing on the first wave, and a little break for about an hour and a half, and then all is good. Steve's up to something. You can hear gunshots. What I'll do, I'll have to ask Steve one thing what he's listening to. So 29 Squadron Cobra flight, or it could be Wolf. I'm just going to double check for you. So we all know and are very fond of our very own Gaza 29. He used to do this back in the days here at RAF Coningsby. This is what Gaza used to do, that's right. Here we go. Cobra flight 229 Squadron. It's a flight of 3, by the way. What a sight. Look at this. Oh, yes. So that was that, mate. $116.6. Oh yeah, how we all doing, how we're feeling, hope we're all well. Hope you enjoyed those takeoffs. Challenging conditions here, it's just drizzle. To be fair, I'd rather have drizzle than full on downpour, so all good, a bit lucky with that. Adanza Steval, good morning to you. Bob Marley, love that, that's good. Craig, how you doing? You at Bryce today? Hope you're all good, man. Rob B and Ollie, good morning to you. Mario, how you doing? Mr. Chicken, you all good, man? Lots of gifted memberships, thank you so much. Do enjoy the emojis. And we'll have a little chat about how to support the Ted Coningsby channel as well, and what we got for the rest of the week. So Saturday, we are at Lakenheath Village this Saturday. at a church for Ted's special guest appearance for a charity live concert. Ted will be performing his Joe Satriani summer song there, raising money, and then of course first thing in the morning we'll be at Cosford Air Show live, and looking forward to that. Absolutely amazing. White Wizard, good morning to you. How you doing? From the USA, hope you're well, man. Egg Custard, oi oi! Bring the jokes on, Egg Custard, bring them on. Love your patch, by the way, love that. That's awesome. Dylan 180, yeah, just answered that. We will be at Cosford and we will be live. All being well with tech. It's free to view, you don't have to pay or anything like that, but we are fundraising for the Royal Air Force Benevolent Fund. We'll have links, and we'll also have our inaugural, our very unique voting system. You can vote for your favourite display. How cool is that? I have created something, well, we have created something absolutely unique, and I think it's brilliant. I always thought, I mean, don't get me wrong. I you know, some of the things that they vote for are good. Then I do agree with them, but I also think that the spectators should have a vote. What do you reckon? Let me just sort this out. There we go. Ted, you're back on now, mate. So yeah, we've got what's called the Ted Coningsby Display Awards. The rain cover is good, but you know, don't get in the way as well. Ted, sort that out, mate. Thanks, Ted. So yeah, what we've got a Ted Coningsby Display Awards. Just going over here. Move that a minute, mate. Sorry, everyone. There you go. Is that better? No, it's even what? Ted, just give me a hand, mate. Ted, actually we've done this before, haven't we, with this? Right, I think that's better. Ted Coningsby Display Awards, where you get to vote for your favourite display. I mean, how cool is that? Now, we'll have this at air shows that we attend. So, Cosford, Riyadh, Old Buckingham, and the Bournemouth Air Festival. It's free to vote, there's a link. Okay, there will be a, once you've voted, it'll have a link if you can donate £1 or £2 to the Royal Air Force Benevolent Fund. Just fix that way for me, cheers buddy. Thank you very much. There we go, that's better, isn't it, Ted? No, is that worse? Give us a hand, mate. There. So free to vote, and the winner with the most votes gets to be presented with the Ted Coningsby Display Award, which is a special patch. It's a red patch. So we've got this patch you can purchase. We've only made 150 for civilians for our Ted fans. The rest are for pilots who win the award. Now, you can get hold of this, and it does come in a presentation box with a certificate of authenticity, a nice card. I know there are a few of you that are watching that have this. So yes, so you vote. Now, the cool thing is, it's done on a point system. So your favourite display, if you're caught in two minds, gets 3 points. And if you're caught in two minds, you can vote for your second favourite display. And that gets 1 point. And there you go. Display with the most point wins. There you go. That's all it is. How cool is that? For Cosford, what we've done, it's for everyone to vote. We've made that decision so that everyone can join in on that one. It may change in the future. I will see how this goes. We've done it before and it was very successful. But because I want as many donations as possible for the Royal Air Force Benevolent Fund, we're going to have it for everyone. How cool is that? But you get to vote and you get to take part. No one else does this. We've created this just so we can have a bit of fun as well at the same time and vote for our favourite. There's a, you know, let's face it, air shows aren't cheap at the best of times, you know. And I just think, well, I think we should vote. We're spectating it. We should vote. Yeah, Ted agrees. There we go. So we created the Ted Coningsby Display Awards. Don't forget, Oh, Ted, what's Ted doing? Ted's ordering you to hit that like button. Come on, hit that like. Get this stream recommended by YouTube. This is why we say this all the time. It's really important to hit the like. The more like a video gets or a stream gets, the more chance it gets recommended by YouTube, and we've proved that. One of our videos has gone in excess of 400,000 views. It's got goodness knows how many likes that one's got, but it's been recommended by YouTube, top ranked video, and it's in excess of 400,000 views. So yeah, that's what we got on. So we are at Cosford this Sunday for the air show live, and we've got our very own Ted Coningsby Display Awards. We'll have we'll be bringing the Bear That Wanted to Fly charity book as well, so you can get hold of that. We'll be doing autographs. So yeah, do come and see us if you can. We are in the viewing in the village, in the Cosford Club, sorry, the Cosford Club. But after the stream, we will come and see everyone, say hello, wherever it is that you may be. So we'd love to see you guys. Yeah. So yeah, ordering there from those are your orders from our squadron leader Ted Coningsby to hit that like, and of course if you're new, do subscribe. Can't believe we hit 17,000 yesterday. Amazing. And Friday we hit 16,000 subscribers. This channel is just surprising me every day, and it's all thanks to you guys. Mods, thank you so much for keeping it sweet and neat, keeping the dream, keeping the stream. Yeah. And of course, if you are subscribed, don't forget, hit that notification bell button. Boom, boom. That'll keep you notified of our latest and greatest videos. Yeah. Oh, and live streams too. Ted, what you got there, mate? Ted wants to show off something. So our moderator, Spanner Flight Viv, has made Ted this. Look at that, his very own backpack. How cool is that? Ted, do you want to just put that on a little bit, mate? Go on then, there you go, buddy. Look how cool this is from Viv. Viv made Ted a little backpack so he can go on his adventures, carry all his important salmon. Look at that, and look what she's made. That's made by Viv. Thank you so much, Viv. Look at it. Oh yes, an excellent backpack for Ted to use on his adventures. So thanks, Viv. Thanks for making that. Completely, it's a bit, if the screen looks a bit fuzzy at the moment, it might be just the fact that the drizzle is just completely filling the airfield now. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get any performance takeoffs today in this. Even if we do, it'll just disappear in seconds. The cloud is very, very low. No, not surprised there's not a display today at the best of the times. Oh yeah, he's got to take his salmon. Yeah, can't wait for that. Can't wait for Cosford. Hope it's all going to be good. I'll do all my checks Oh, apologies there, I got that slightly wrong. The video that I was referring to, the mass takeoff, it's not 400,000. Apologies, it's 379,000. It's close to 400,000. I hope you all enjoyed yesterday's show as well at RAF Lossiemouth. It was amazing. I really enjoyed that, especially those local climb outs were just fantastic. Those takeoffs were just impressive. And it does help with the fact that there are restrictions around Lossiemouth, the base itself. They can't go into Lossiemouth village, they can't fly over Brandon. There are a lot of patterns that were closed as well. There's Mildenhall down the road, which is why there's a lot of amazing, phenomenal style takeoffs, which is very impressive. Oh, thanks. There was 2 donations this morning already for the Brighty and Ted flight. I am looking at producing either. Oh, that's a good point. I'll tell you what. I'll ask the audience on this one. I'll do a little poll very shortly if I can get in under this rain. I'll do a poll because I'm thinking about doing something for that flight as a merchandise, whether a patch or a squadron print of the flight. What do you think? You had to pick one. Let me just let me see if I can get under the covers here and get that poll going. So ladies, gents, teddy bears, just put a little fun poll there for you to take part in. So yeah, so what we were thinking, we could do either like, you know, like squadron prints. We could have the jet that Ted flew in as a squadron print, so the amazing squadron prints where we get our who produce our patches. They also do, of course, squadron prints. And what do you reckon? A nice commemorative flight print? What do you reckon on that? Or a patch? If I had to pick one of the two. We don't have any prints apart from Ted signed. You can get hold of a signed photo of Ted with the red arrows, Typhoon, Blackjack, or the Ted's Rockstar. Could also get them signed as well. If we do go down the road of having a squadron print, when I see Brighty, maybe we could do a few signed copies, that kind of thing. What do you reckon? Have a little think. Let's see. I'll have a look at that. Lots of you saying both. That was the that was Steve, by the way, playing the a pre-recorded bird scarer noise. Steve playing his greatest hits. Thanks, that's a nice one, Chris. Alex Hilton, how you doing? So ladies, gents and teddy bears, if you just joined us, we're live here at RAF Coningsby. This is the Ted Coningsby channel. Paul Frost, good morning to you. Yoss the Lister, how you doing? Stu Martin, how you doing as well? Everyone's smashing out the emojis, love it. Leslie McDonald, how you doing as well? Oi oi to you. Clive Robinson, hello to you as well. Adoro, how you doing? Really can't wait for this drizzle to just go away. It looks so emotional, this weather. It's really, really bad. I mean, it's June, man. Where is it? Where's the sun? I know we need the rain, but come on. That easterly wind has been shocking. Should do a skydive with the RAF Falcons. Yeah, we did speak to them last year, and they kind of disappeared. They did. I think just our logistics just didn't match at the time. They were happy to take Ted. That would have been quite fun. Just want to say a massive thank you to everyone that's oh, speaking of joining, we got Sarah, thank you, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Sarah DL, is it DL? Thank you for joining the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Thank you, Sarah, for joining the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Thank you so much. Warlord's coming in, Ted, is it? Okay, mate. Warlord fighter's coming in. Using the Coningsby talk down. If we can actually see it. So it's 5 miles away, but like I said, that's we can see it. So it's Warlord 29 Squadron. Can we see it? It's about 4.5 miles away. 4 miles. Here we go. Look at Steve, look. Alright, we're going to play a game. We've had Find Josh, now we're going to do Find Typhoon. 3.5 miles. So the pilot's using the Coningsby talk down, which is where Tower will instruct the pilot on every move, and he will tell the pilot, do not acknowledge unless requested. So basically follow my instructions and don't say anything. Oh yeah, look at that, smoother than salmon. Call sign Warlord. Back safely. So we've still got Chaos, Triple X, Cobra, and Chaos. Oh yes, look at this. Interesting facts about the Typhoon. The Typhoon actually has a smaller wingspan than the Spitfire. Yeah, left wing made in Italy, right wing made in Spain. Typhoon doesn't have elevators by the tail, so it has what's called 4 planes at the front, those little wings right at the front. Look at this guy. Yes! Oh yeah. Third wave, mate. With the sweeper. See, I just get excited about everything. Anything in the Royal Air Force, I just get excited. Even a sweeper. Oh, what happened here? Why is that on the wonk there? That ain't right. Hello. There you go, that's bad. How we're doing? I hope you're enjoying this. Hope you, wherever you are sticking dry, because we're getting a little bit wet here. How are we all doing? Hope we're all good. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, welcome to the Tad Coningsby channel on a drizzly day here at RAF Coningsby in Lincolnshire. Been treated to a very good portion of Typhoons today, if I may say so. A little bit emotional, the weather. We'll do our best to stay dry like a pie. Get your TEDs out. Yeah, why not? Let's get them out. There we go, getting our TEDs out for everyone. There we go. Oh. Skim the sweeper. Well, they obviously have their role as well, very important as well, to get rid of the FODs, FODs. can hear the pilots just talking about the weather and the visual recovery, so they may be using a lot of the Coningsby talk down, which again, where the tower will instruct the pilot to land safely, and the tower will say do not acknowledge unless requested, and that will assist the pilot to get on the correct glide slope. That's the angle that they come down at. Although the ILS, the instrument landing system, assists, it's like a self-service, we also have that as well to assist the pilot to get on the right glide slope. I'm sure the talk down as well does that. Is that right? Does anyone know? I just realised what I said. So the ILS is like a self-service, which is just to my left, and I'll show you that in a bit when it gets a little bit dry. And it's basically, in real basic terms, the ILS, you may have heard that before, the instrument landing system, is where the two frequencies basically will transmit to the aircraft, and the pilot has to get those two frequencies right in the middle. This is really basic terms. It's more technical than that, but that's basically in simplified terms, and that will assist to get the pilot on the correct glide slope. It's basically a path, the glide slope is basically a path of descent for an aircraft preparing to land. And I know some aerodromes around the world, their runways have different, only slightly, but it's usually a 3-degree glide path and glide slope. So they call it the 3-degree glide slope, those interested. Just helps ensure that they can maintain control and fly properly configured aeroplane at an appropriate airspeed without accelerating, so they can slide down and land safely. So I'm going to do some homework on that. I'm going to learn more. I'm going to watch a bit of Captain Joe later and learn a bit more. Not that I'm a pilot or anything, but it's nice to know some certain things, you know, what it all means. But you'll hear the Coningsby talk down if you're here, and like I said, that will be instructions to the pilot to assist the pilot to land, especially in these conditions. Andy Stretton, how you doing, man? Happy to have you guys to chat to on a slow day here at Stamford Photo Express. We've got Cobra Flight RTB. So it's a flight of 3 heading back now from their training sortie. So, Andy, the black sort of soot that you can see on the port side of the aircraft, that's the left side, is the APU, that's the auxiliary power unit. So basically it's just soot, but it's also where you can actually start the Typhoon at a touch of a button as well, used for the QRA jets too. So it's basically the black residue soot from incompletely burned fuel. So the Typhoon can use its APU, that's the auxiliary power unit, to start the main engine or to provide power when on ground. M18 tank destroyer, that's what I'm talking about. Thanks, man. Thanks for the super chat. Thank you so much for that. I think Ted should go in that sweeper as well. He should have a little go, shouldn't he? Thank you, M18. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Margot, as well, for the super chats. Thank you. Oh, we've got touch and goes. We've also got thank yous to White Wizard, Margot Baxter as well for the gifted memberships and super chats. Thank you so much, you two, and thank you everyone that's done that. Thank you, Margot. Big hugs to you for the bear that wanted to fly. Your amazing poems. Thank you so much, Margot. How's Edinburgh? How's the NHS? Hope they're well. Hope everything's all good there. Big shout out to Wenda, by the way. She's always working, bless her, when we're on. So, and Typhoon 123. So let's have a little bear hug for Wenda and Typhoon 123. Heather as well in Australia, time different zones and stuff. Big bear hugs. Stopped drizzling just for a little bit. Got a little bit of a breather. To go individual by the sound of it. That's fair enough. Yeah, they were going to come in a pair. I know there's a flight of 3, but 2 were going to come in together, but they're not now due to the radar issues as well. So we are expecting 3 Typhoons. Cobra flight, this 29 Squadron, the operational conversion unit, which we'd normally be able to spot by now. The officers' mess, by the way. They've just so they're either maintaining the doing some work on the roof. I've also heard they're making a special cellar for Ted salmon as well. Just a bit of pilot talk there. Numbers are pronounced, I think there's 3 numbers that are pronounced differently. So 3 is tree, 5 is fife, and 9 is niner. By the way, just throw that in. Why not? You know, I like my random info. Throw that in. Yeah, so originally there were 2 were going to come in pairs and 1 singleton, but one's got radar issues, so they've decided to come in individually. I wonder if we get any practice diversions today as well. We're looking at 4 miles away now, the Typhoon. The first one, clear touch and go as well. Oh yeah. Cobra 2-1, clear touch and go. Come on. Here we go. So the Typhoon's about to perform what's called a touch and go, literally touch the runway and go. Been eaten by the clouds. So next one's 7 miles away.
Been displayed today, you know?
So no, not today.
Have you got any key rings?
Yes.
Yeah.
I do.
I watched you all the time, you know.
How you doing? All right. Oh, you're on it. Cool. Yeah, tomorrow for the display.
I'm not.
Tomorrow.
Can't hear.
Tomorrow
Tomorrow.
for the display.
Right.
Well, there's a no tam for it, but not sure if.
Right.
Depends on the weather.
Okay, my friend.
But yeah, I'll just wait for these 2 to come in and I'll come and say hello. Alright, buddy. clear to land. Cobra 22. You got it, come on. Lovely. Welcome back. The range is active, so you may hear some gunshots at the firing range. Here we go, come on. Believe this is a touch and go. Go. Fair enough. Change your mind. Oh yeah. That's the range flag. Clear to land, wolf flight. Beautiful. This one is, here we go. Canoe 3 behind me. Right, are they in pairs? Yeah, there's a pairs landing now, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Check this out. So they'll be landing So it's called a pairs landing, and it's clear to land pairs. Here we go. Check this out. Oh, enjoy this. So I asked the pilots what this is actually called. It is a pairs landing or a pairs takeoff. Thought I'd ask. Reload brakes. Here we go. clear to land, Cobra 2-1. So there's the soot from the APU, you can just see that, and you'll get a good idea of some of the Typhoon's stealth attributes. So as you can see the intakes there of the engines, you can't actually see inside through to the engine straight through because they're an S duct, and this hides the heat created by the compression blades at the front of the engine, which radars detect. So because of the S shape, it hides those blades, so you can't actually see the engines, you just look straight through to them. Ah, yeah, that's my things. So we are expecting the Embraer as well from Water and Aerodrome, and the BAE staff, British Aerospace Systems techs and staff and crew, ground crew. We've also got Chaos Flight as well with RTB. Now Chaos won't be taxiing this way because they are on the other side. Their squadron's on the other side of the base, so they won't taxi past here. Nice bit of early morning action there. Apologies for the background noise. Felix 3-1, just coming into land now. About to see Felix 3-1. There we go. Oh, nicely done. Oh, that's awesome. So it's been nice to backtrack on the runway. I don't remember that incident with that chute landing and the arresting cable, the RAG as it's called, was still down and it couldn't go over it, so I had to backtrack. It was a bit nerve-wracking to say the least, with a Typhoon coming in on an emergency landing, and yeah, I had to do an emergency aircraft had to do a go around while the this Embraer was had to do a nice 180 because it couldn't go over the RAG. That's the cable that goes across, the arrestor cable. So RAG spelled R-H-A-G. Go on. Who knows what that stands for? Just RAG stand for. And I'll tell you where they're situated. Either side of the runway as well. Look out for the yellow. I can see it from here. Let me have a look. There you go. Can you see those yellow circles? There's one there, and there's obviously on the other side as well, the RAG. Okay, so we've got a low approach as well coming up. Which one's doing the low approach now? I've lost my call sign, so go with it. Oh, look at this. Ha ha ha. Oh, yeah. In the van. Nice. Oh yeah. Slow-low approach. I've only ever heard that on the F-35B, not on a Typhoon. Interesting. Here we go, like a Max Alpha. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Low approach as well. Oh yeah. Tedometer there on that one. 11. Chaos, Free Fighter Squadron, land. I love those swirls. Oh yeah. So this won't taxi close to us as it's Free Fighter. Well, it will go on the other side. I will. That wasn't the same jet that just landed. That's a super fast taxi. That. I'll show you. I believe that is the end of wave 1. Oh look, Margot's got his flags. So 3 and 11 fighter squadron and any other squadron that's been armed will go over this side. So you could still get a 29 squadron jet or a 41 squadron or 12 go over this side as well if they've been armed. Probably find Josh in there. Find Josh. Oh, hello, look at this. Usually visiting aircraft are on this side as well. Imagine that view out your window. Look, you're just in your office and a Typhoon just goes past. That'd be awesome. Here's the other runway, look, 3012, which I only found out about a month ago. Oh, look at this. Not playing hide and seek with the Typhoon. There is a taxiway there, by the way. It just looks like it's just weaving in and out of buildings. I think I've done well tracking this. There we go. Drizzling with rain, so that's good. We'll probably get away with taking the cover off, but I won't dare do that. Gaza!
Okay.
Yeah!
Good.
Oh, be right back, ladies, gents and teddy bears. That's wave 1 complete, and we'll just catch up with all your messages very shortly. What time is it now? It's 12:08. It's time for a bit of salmon. Be right back. How you doing?
I've got egg and cheese.
Huh?
I've got egg and cheese.
Oh,
Oh, all right, mate. Thanks, how are you?
yeah, good. Yeah, they're all literally just finished now. So, oh, hello.
The towing the Lang out.
They're towing it out.
Yeah, at the hangar. They've got a track on.
I think it's probably going to be a ground.
Well, it could be, yeah.
Yeah, it's the only thing that's BBMF today is just the Spitfire coming
Oh,
in
right.
from Bournemouth.
Right.
That's just the only thing I
Yeah, it could
got.
be.
Oh, I just got to check something. I've just bashed my antenna. It's all proper rain covered here.
Yeah, it looked really bad, didn't it?
Oh yeah, it's all right. Oh, it's still good.
Yeah, I think it will be.
Yeah, it's still good now. I'm hoping that's it, because it's actually really hard to do with that on, but even though it does its job. Battery, yeah, that's good. Right, we're safe to go. Let's climb down. All good.
Oh, all right, mate. Listen.
Good? Good to see you. How's Sydney with
I don't know today. I've not heard much from them.
Excellent.
I'm taking him on separate walks now because he's all over Teddy.
Yeah,
So
that's
we're
it.
going to walk down. So it works out separate walks at the moment.
Hello.
Sorry. All right, yeah. That should come down.
Okay, so you got hello, you alright? Yeah.
Quite nice telephone. Yeah, sure. Yeah, some blind spots.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely can do one. But maybe some of the short game, I can't remember what it is.
You're missing an answer.
No, I've got one, but
it's that small.
yeah, but
yeah, I know you want.
I'll probably do one, but I don't know if I can get it. Alright, and it's sort of universal.
Yeah, it's 2 times.
One's got
Yeah, it's £20 for radio there. Yeah, I appreciate that. I just wonder if it's the one customer shutting down. Gotcha.
Unless everything's back to back.
There's been, alright, there's been a few bits just got back. It sounded like.
Alright, yeah. Now, look, all I have to do is look at the car. I'll say, I used to get that. Maybe you, before you do the
How you doing?
If I went like
I
that,
love that t-shirt.
if I went like that, do you know who I am?
I've let the side down.
Oh yeah.
If I cover that up,
Oh,
do you
you
know
got
who I am?
the key tag and the dog tags. Oh my god, 2 of you. Check this out. What's going on, Gaz?
Nikos. How you guys,
Oh, I love that. Yeah, this is Gaz 29.
29. Oh, I got the 29.
Legend.
Andy Williams.
Oh, right, I'm pleased to meet you.
Oh, Andy
Hello,
Williams.
Reggie.
How you
Nice to
doing?
meet you. Hello, dear.
Hey, look,
That's
I'm
Wendy.
Wendy.
Oh, Wendy.
Wendy, how you doing?
I'm alright.
You alright, yeah? You good? Nice one. I've got the whole Ted Coningsby squadron here.
Careful what we're saying now.
Oh, wow. Oh, brilliant. You guys alright?
Yeah.
Real.
Been here all day today? Or?
No, we've done it
It's just taken us ages
Just
to do, isn't it?
It's just been one of them.
I was just watching the electric, you know, I didn't want to like gun it all the way in, have nothing
Yeah.
left.
Well, there are more departures around about 1:30.
So the doubles landing
Yeah, that was cool.
from a distance.
Yeah, that was nice.
Just better be from the.
Scramble.
I've had the Lancaster one. There's 2 Spitfires outside.
Yeah, we just sort of had a discussion about that. I wasn't sure if it was going up, but it was just an engine room and that.
Yeah, it's been turned off now. I think they do the tour.
Hello.
I guess you want to meet Ted?
Yeah.
Yes, you haven't met Ted yet. Here he is.
Oh. Baby.
There he is.
It's supposed to salute. The squadron leader.
Reggie's in there. Somewhere he's in there. He'll be out in a minute. But yeah. Yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
And I've got this can on my car.
Stop ringing now. It's not been cold. It's just been. What? No offence to Cornwall, but I call it Cornish drizzle. I'm allowed to say it's down my holidays there. But yeah, it doesn't matter what waterproofs you've got on, it somehow gets through.
I haven't been to Coningsby this year when it hasn't been like this. It's either been cold, windy or wet.
I know, I remember you said it's just been shocking all the time. It's got a hair on it.
Oh no, that's one of those, you know those flowers there?
Oh, yeah.
They have these in for the, to make the parsley.
Well, I've got some money in here. I'm not actually want it. You wouldn't tell me.
Yeah.
Still planning. Not exactly what.
Let's get some pigs going. That's my elbow. Yeah, I know, it's the metal one.
Right. Where do you want it?
Where do you want it? In front of the van?
Yeah. Go for it.
Go on, then.
Okay, come on then, let's go. Yeah, just about there, here we go.
Yeah.
You having one as
No,
well?
I'm fine.
You good? Okay.
I'm not a child like she is.
Oi. Reggie's in there, be careful, he'll have ya.
I'll have a photo with Reggie.
Why not? Actually, hasn't been his
Well,
first.
when he did that video of him and Ted on there,
Yeah.
I thought that's ruined it for me.
I know, I say, yeah, I'm not. What's going
We're all
on
here.
here?
Oh, Red Ted as well.
Yeah, they're all here. They're the silly time they behave.
Oh.
We've got up on with Reggie. Reggie's my favourite. We've got up on with Reggie. You're the first photo, actually. It's not Reggie. No one's taken a pic of Reggie, so. There you go.
And me.
Yeah, you're on the daft bar. Yeah.
Good old Reggie. Yeah, have one on your own, yeah. Go for it. Reggie likes the. I'll tell you what, I've got a funny thought. Hang on to that. Let me get Red Ted as well.
Yeah. I want to pick you with Reggie.
I'll put him on your shoulder. You should put him here. There you go. There you go. Have that for.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Excellent.
Cool.
That's their first ever
Cheers,
photos,
mate.
those two. So there you go. You're the first.
Well, everybody has text.
Oh,
I'll
absolutely.
have something different.
What about Wingy? That's what it's called.
Wingy, yeah.
Wingy.
Wingy, or probably playing cricket. They've all got their own little habits.
Are we on there?
Yeah, we are on. Actually, I can turn the mic down. Actually, it's best.
No, it's okay as far as I'm concerned. It's all
But
right.
then you know what?
I'll just start talking about them all.
The problem is, if I do that, I always forget.
Yeah.
And then I've done that with. Well, I've done that a couple of times. Remember when I used to put the overlays on?
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh no, that's the overlay. I did that on a 4 ship coming in. That's the worst ever fail. That, but it's mad. It's mad because it was for the Lancaster anyway. But yeah. It goes quiet. Well, apart from the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got 140 somewhere around there. It goes longer in an electric.
Well, it's gonna have a spot of light.
Indeed.
Thanks for that, cousin. Thank you. It's the real Reggies.
Yeah, we'll do that.
travel far?
The Bolton.
Far enough.
Yeah.
Boston.
It isn't electric.
Sorry?
It isn't an electric.
Yeah.
So we've had to charge it up and everything.
Right.
Coming down.
There's one in Coningsby, do you know that? Charger.
Yeah, there's one by the co-op.
And well, in the car park there was
Yeah.
two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to suss it all out before we come.
Yeah.
That's the only fault, you can't just go.
What sort of mileage do you get?
Depends how fast you put stuff up there.
Yeah.
Right, well, same with petrol, isn't it? I suppose. Yeah.
Well, we filled it up. We charged it up today to 100% and it had 172 miles on it.
Right.
But like I say, with the heating and everything,
Yeah.
sometimes I went to 90 miles an hour, but
God, I can hear my voice.
It's scary, isn't it?
Yeah.
oh, just now, yeah.
Duck. It's a Ranger.
What this way is it? What then?
RAF, but they're the squadrons, they look after the bases.
Yeah, so, sometimes the ground trades have to be a bit proficient. When I did my bit, we was all told by RAF regiment that, you know, we're not the only ones who have to look after the airfield.
Yeah.
Everyone's expected to defend it.
Yeah, of course.
I thought, well, I'll leave then.
Goes a Spitfire up, is it?
Yeah.
Spitfire way.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. From Bournemouth. I have to remember that.
Well, you just done again, so you know, and it's picked him up. You know, so fighting well, it'll pick it up. That rod.
Very intelligent. I've been stuck here some days and they've seen a bit of red on the ground. They've been talking to each other.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that you actually talk, but well, they're probably trying to figure out how to get out of the frame.
Well, he's got a seatbelt there, hasn't he?
Yeah, yeah, I think so.
Right, yeah. Bit of scoff. That's good. It's coming on, isn't it? Nikos.
Oh yeah,
It's really good.
Pretty good.
What the one I joined about 8,000 or something, 7,000 or 8,000.
It's just got, I didn't even get a chance to look. We just hit 16k.
Yeah.
Just went to 17 in the next couple of days. So it's wow.
Shocking, is that?
Yeah, I can't.
Wake up in a day.
I can't even get over it after the top. I think, really? Already? It's brilliant. I'm not complaining, but it's quite overwhelming. When I come home, I'll go home and there'll be fan mail, there'll be orders, like merchandise. It's just okay. It's phenomenal. They are coming soon. I'm just trying to find.
And a baseball cap.
Oh yeah, I'm getting them. So I'm getting 3 new designs of things.
Oh yeah.
There's going to be removed bearing before flight in that style. There'll be also send it and look at this. But there'll be designs on them with 10 on them.
Yeah.
There'll be
Send one Squadron.
yeah. Oh, you've seen that?
Yeah.
So there'll be a sky
I'll
blue.
appreciate it.
There'll be a sky blue and a navy blue one. Try and get some landmarks done as well, but slowly. Only get so much. But from September it'll be so much easier than I thought. Someone said, streaming 5 days a week. Yes and no, it's the stuff I would like to do.
It will be tight,
I can't make it tomorrow because work. Get there slowly.
Will you still be able to do some of the bonus stuff?
I'm going to lock it on the edge.
Completely.
Maybe it's just taken over. So, not that it's a bad thing. I can't believe how it's taken over like that. But it's overtaken.
But that would always be there, wouldn't it?
If I ever feel that I need to do a better say no. I'll have all the kit.
Oh, right.
Well, that's why you do it. Because you do your watch and you've got to get it right.
I suppose the framing helps.
Because it's all in your favour, the weather. And if you haven't made that, you'll be really upset, aren't you? So,
Yeah. There's always that. There's something. I'm always calm about getting things. Like things are starting to go wrong. You just have to keep very cool where you can't lose cool because otherwise it's not for you if you ever start
it's not your day, it says.
You know, it's one of those things. I get it wrong.
That's it.
At one shot, confetti is just the one that lasts for 1 second. Like,
I bet kids could mess things up as well, can't they?
they can do.
Have a bit
All
of a
sorts of
tantrum.
factors. The main thing, I made a big fuss of it 4 years ago. Pride's walking down the aisle with their dad. I'm doing this. It's like, oh my goodness, it's like the most important part of the day.
Yeah, everybody's in the frame.
Everyone's jumping in. So I put this thing to tell more tell them to put their phones up. Just for that bit, at least, is the minimum. And it's like, there was a funny thing that happened. Confetti, the lady had a confetti and a mobile. She threw a mobile as well at the same time. You get stuff like that. That's quite cool. I've seen. I can tell you stories that I cannot mention.
I'll bet you.
But I've seen enough. I've seen enough on that. You get all sorts of fails.
What, sorry?
Kate has been trashed.
Yeah.
Yes, slipping on the wooden floor and really
I've
dancing.
seen that. But yeah, it is. But yeah, you
Dogs
got to
dancing on the table and falling off.
You just,
It's everything.
Yeah, this is just really good. It's just phenomenal.
Box as well, aren't you? Do what you like.
I just checked that my public liability covers videography as well.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, there's no boss like your own boss.
I know, so.
It's great.
That's what I thought when I first seen there was a hundred of teddy bears on that bridge and I don't know, something about him. I said, lucky I didn't like on the bridge. We wouldn't be having this conversation really. It's
Strange, isn't it?
It is funny, isn't it, when you think about it like that. And then if you go back further, back just for one bit, had Claire's daughter not won Ted in a raffle at school.
Right.
And then that was before I met Claire. chain of events is a bit,
Everything happens for a reason.
I wonder, the original owner of Ted, I wonder what they're doing. If they know that they've had this teddy bear that's
So this teddy bear is getting really well known.
so yeah, it's a chain of events.
It's like when I told Wendy, I says, oh, I've just come across this channel, you know, and as soon as she saw it, she went, oh, and she signed up straight away.
There is a very old video that I found, I think Claire's got it, where you can see Ted, right, so what I did, I put her daughter down in the garden,
Yeah.
and I had hundreds of teddy bears, and I pulled them out the window in slow motion to see about, and you could see Ted.
Yeah.
You can actually see him, and I feel so bad that I did that. But when I went down, I found him. I was like, oh my goodness, he ain't going on.
Yeah.
But you can actually see him just go.
I remember one of the very first videos was with a mum and dad and the kids. One of the very first ones, I think there was sort of like cheering and
Oh
shouting.
yes.
And I'm not really quite sure where it was. It might have been at
It was
the
at
other end.
Reedham Lane.
Yeah, yeah.
And some of
And that's why I always sort of put my foot down with the wrong kind of attitude and words on this channel, because that's what it's all about, really, isn't it?
Yeah, there's some really, the mod teams are really on it, pretty hardcore.
You know, if you want to sort of get into debate and having a night, because that can get out of hand
It can
on
get
some
out.
channels, can't it?
Yeah.
So you really have to sort of nip it in the bud. As I said this morning, it's hard to separate military from politics, but you've got to do that, because
Yeah, you've got to, yeah.
otherwise you're going to get
just
you're going to
like
get people leaving as well.
Yeah.
Scraps with people.
Yeah, so yeah, I did mention one political thing, although it wasn't really political, it's history.
Well, yeah.
That
yeah.
was historical, but I said that the fact I was proud of the military, and that was it. That's all I said, and she
Yeah.
was. It's not a lie. There's history because we're talking about teaching it at schools. We're talking about teaching more and more about World War II in schools.
Yeah.
And someone said, you know, schools are a little bit tightroping between the borderline between politically correct and sensitive. And I said, and I don't know how I got it. I don't know how I said that. And I thought, well, I think it's. You've got to have it's not a line, it should be a line to say, you know, we're proud of our past. This is why we're here.
Yeah.
And I mentioned about, you know, being proud, and everyone was saying, oh, we're proud. And I said, well, I'm going to say it, because I was talking about involvement, so just really quickly I brought that up. And I said, oh, I remember it was brought up in that era. I was saying she was the best Prime Minister. It was literally just saying about how proud, and it's quite nice. You do get, well, yeah.
I can only say that happening today.
Well, I saw a comment on one channel, because I don't think it was yours, and someone said about the Dutch kids putting tulips on war graves, especially across the Ireland as well. That was a big problem, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm putting on war cemeteries, put tulips on. I couldn't see that happening here. That's what I'm trying to say.
I worry about how the students do. They're just not interested about anything. Not like anything at all. You can see it vanishing at some point.
Yeah.
Going. As they get older and they're putting it really interested.
No.
It's should be taught in schools properly.
That's basic. Like as I said, it's that family thing as well. But, you know, there is
It's just
you teach that. It's very
we
important.
were all taught in school.
Yeah, I remember doing that.
You've got to learn about things. It's like, they're not interested in it.
He doesn't mention make that very clear, and I was a bit worried. Yeah, that's very good. About when you mention children, it's not the children, it's that. No, that's the schools.
That's the children.
It's like it's hard to say. So I did another test. So the internet, I really
I mean, it's history.
it's history.
What it is. You know, I mean, it's things like slavery. It's history. It's part of the history. Doesn't matter where you go, it's part of history. And that's where it stays.
People shouldn't apologise about
No.
that today.
It's what it
That
was.
was it.
It was what it was. So, you know, all moved on since then, so there shouldn't be any issues with this. So, you know, and it's just too much that we can't do this without things.
Yeah?
I've heard this go to these both great things, and they were very mindful.
Oh, right.
I don't know how true, but I've heard that.
I never even thought about that, actually.
Just people have issues.
I mean, it's like it's going down that road, isn't it? But anyway, let's enjoy the aircraft. Let's enjoy the noise. Ted's here, he's a bear. That's it. That's all good.
Yeah, it was nice to have two. Just call them two coming in.
Yeah, it was
driving
nice.
up. Since when look at them contract again.
I asked the pilots what that's actually called. He said it's a hair's takeoff or hair's landing. Oh, that's get that right. There's a lot I know because I used to say synchronised. It is synchronised. It is a double, but I wanted to hear it from them, and they said it's hair's. And I heard it on the radio, Gazzy. It's proud, man. I was like, yeah.
We used to call it a two-ship, but...
Yeah, well, I was going to message you actually new things I'm learning. So when they're going to final, on here, pilot will go final, gear down.
Yeah.
In Lake Vista, it was base gear stop.
Oh, right. Are they in air traffic in the tower? Are they American?
Yes.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and they are very, very. They have a great sense of humour, considering the actual responsibilities that they have. Because pilot here will go taxi back to the main airspeed. Yesterday, make up something. Taxi back to the rumpiest, bumpiest, smoothest, meanest. And fair play to the tower, they actually try to remember what they've just said. Yeah, clear to taxi back to the. And you can hear sometimes they say some funny things, and the towers try not to laugh, but sometimes they taxi back to Charlie or whatever. But,
well, and everything actually goes on the recording.
Yeah.
For the day, it's all recorded. You have to be very careful at Cranwell because Digby, which is just at the side of the road, is a listening station, and we were told that we had to be careful what we said.
Yeah. Like now, hello.
No, just past it.
Yeah, I love all the differences. It's like base gear stop. So base is final.
We usually call gear down about downwind, about 2/3 of the way down. Yeah.
I was going to ask you another one. What's the difference between glide slope and glide path?
Nothing else. I know.
Is it the same? Is it interchangeable-ish?
I never thought really. No. I would
I
say.
hear both.
Yeah. What here?
Maybe.
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe the glide slopes on the less than the glide path.
Could be. Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. I never really thought about that.
That's better.
Well, sometimes fly the jets at the caravan. I think I've told you this before. If it's a newbie in the caravan, trainee, they fly the jets at the caravan with a gear up and wait for him to sort of turn them off. Turn them away. You get the idea.
Yeah,
so,
I got it. I know where this is.
So if you're there saying, yeah, that's all right, they've got the gear up, you're in trouble.
Yeah, it was interesting. So, especially yesterday, so I was at Lake here. You can hear the different terms it's quite interesting.
Right.
That was quite good. They rarely say downwind. Rarely.
Right.
You do hear it, but it's rare. But it's not gear down. It's just gear. That's it. Just gear. Short and sweet. I don't know. Yeah. So base. I didn't know what that was, but then I realised that's final. Whether.
I'm not sure, but you've got me thinking about that path and slope. Right?
Let's see if it's that long.
Oh,
Unless slope is that and the path is that.
yeah, I think you're right. I think it's
The
probably
slope
as simple as,
is the angle, of
Yeah.
course, and the path is
and it's usually 3 degree. Although I was watching a program about this airport in somewhere in the mountains somewhere,
Yeah.
and it had a really steep one because of the way the mountains.
Well, Hong Kong used to be like that, didn't it? Kai-Tak, is it?
Kai-Tak,
Yeah, Kai-Tak,
Love to have flown in there.
Yeah. I've never been there, but yeah, that was coming through these high-rise flats.
The approach, if the airport runway's there, the approach was here.
Right.
And then they get to a checkerboard and they turn onto a very short final. And if you're in some of the buildings, the planes will be below you.
You get washing on the nose.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Amazing. How more jets didn't go off the end of that runway?
You have a look on YouTube.
Kai-Tak.
There's one in Greece where I think I was in one of them. I think it was Rhodes when I was younger. The pilot got it a little bit wrong and had to do a go around. But not a go, it was a touch and go, more like just got it a little bit wrong, just oversped it, and at the end of the runway is the sea.
Greece are a bit strict, aren't they, with this sort of thing?
I would have been like, they would have thrown the key away.
There was a sort of a comedy drama years ago, wasn't there, when they went spotting?
Oh yeah.
This group of lads went spotting.
I didn't watch it because it was a bit too...
It's going back a bit, and they were sort of saying, "Oh, we worship you guys," blah blah blah, because they got themselves arrested for doing this. But it was sort of, like a
light-hearted. It was Manchester spotters, I think.
Yeah,
yes, that's right.
It was, yeah.
That guy who was in the early doors.
Yeah.
His name, I think it's actually from Newcastle.
I don't watch that.
But anyway, this group of lads, and it was a comedy drama, and they got themselves arrested.
I know, I've heard about this. Yeah, I think you're right, they were from Manchester.
I think it was actually based on a true story.
Yeah, it was, yeah. It's definitely a true story, yeah.
I think there's a lot of countries. I think, is it Australia you can't
really,
yeah?
No,
I think,
there's a live spotter at Sydney, live streamer at Sydney.
Military?
Civil.
Yeah.
I don't know about our military.
Military.
Military. No. Well, even civil in Greece, you're a bit...
there's
places, apart from places like Nikos and what's that other one with the thing that's like St. Martin? Where is it? Kos, is it or something?
Yeah, they
come in
there
right
was
over
that.
there.
Always check in, phone them in every morning. They know me, but I was phoned.
Well, that's it.
See, Coningsby's attitude in particular is that it's another pair of eyes.
That's right.
Yeah, that's it. This is what I don't get about civil airports.
Yeah.
They go, well, you can all look out for stuff as well. You give us nowhere to go. There's no spotting places. Heathrow, you're taking away all the terrace on the top.
Queen's Building,
the Queen's Building's gone, which used to be amazing.
Yeah.
It used to go. Have you seen pictures of the old Heathrow? It used to go from Terminal 1 to Terminal 2, right the way across.
Fantastic. Yeah.
There was shops, cafe,
proper
food, proper food in there. Not your made up, like stuck in the microwave burgers and that.
Get it on a
You
timer.
go in, oh, can I have that? And there you go, fish and chips or whatever, you know, and it was fantastic.
At the factory where my dad used to work, we used to have tickets for London as part of a thing to the employees. And that's where we used to go every September to the Queen's Building. It was a day out.
Yeah, it was. My mum and dad first took me there in 1973. And I was like 10. And that's what got me hooked.
Yeah. And the smell, aircraft, airliners, aircraft are clean now, aren't they?
Yeah.
The kerosene smell. Yeah.
And then I went with my mum, about 1978, and we were in WA Smith. Oh, look, you can buy a boat with registrations in. Go on, yeah. And that's it. Started it.
Did you ever get the SO wall chart?
No.
Oh, that was good. No. That was a must buy. Yeah, there's a wall chart. Different airlines. Of course, you won't be able to get a wall chart.
How many times has that berry gone over the fence?
Actually over twice.
Only twice?
Yeah, only actually twice.
Is it something you've made yourself?
No, I bought it off...
the berry?
Yeah. And, so I don't think you can get them anymore. So.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I have retrieved them. I've had to call once to give me beyond reach, like safe reach.
Yeah.
We've,
Odd.
yeah, and I've had to call them and say they were looking for an adult Baron.
No, it's about
What about that cap badge I bought?
Yeah.
Oh no, what's this?
I know. I remember.
I expected, because on there, you know, you expect a
I know
bear.
people
like,
say that.
yeah.
People do. And like someone said that even the flag. Oh
Yeah.
wow, is that the size of the flag? It's like, yeah.
Yeah, I got an officer's badge off eBay, and I thought, yeah, this will do great. Then I saw him with it.
Yeah. So I did a little mini video for you. I put it on an actual proper one. And that was an interesting conversation. They say, yeah, the Baron you're looking for. I said, no, it's that there.
Yeah.
Oh. They were sound. But yeah, they used to get the crap police just saying, oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you know, they want to come and meet Ted and
Yeah.
put them in the car. And, yeah, they'll always say stuff like that. If you see anything, just let us know.
Yeah.
Well, I've done it once. Before, so an incident that was going on in the pharmacy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh right, yeah.
But yeah, there was something going on, but that person's gone. It was very
Well, there's this crowd that put a video on I don't know what they call themselves, and they were actually bombed them.
yeah, you get that.
And they were sort of, I was working here at the time, and sort of venturing onto the airfield, and I actually went to the garden and thought, yeah, you're not getting away with that. I was
There's
busy
a
with
big
it.
culture in this.
I put a comment on there as well. I told this guy how I felt about it, and I said, yeah, I recorded it.
Michael also. I found out one place that people do because people were collecting registration literally. They were peeling the registration off.
Yeah.
So that's it. Visit stopped.
But the thing is, Andy, if you're venturing into the bomb dump, you're beyond that fence. You're actually on the
base.
airfield, yeah.
I went through that.
Yeah, I had an incident with Scouter when I was taking Ted to the Red Arrows.
Yeah.
I was just trying to explain to the guard that I had to drop off from there.
Yeah.
He didn't know who this person was, but she was off sick.
Right.
She had an emergency, so she had to go to Poland. The lady I was supposed to be
Yeah.
protected. And there was too much talking going on. I couldn't have got the guy with the rifle didn't like it. Come out and he's obviously coming. I said, look, I was trying not. I thought if I start laughing, it's going to be weird because I'm holding a teddy bear. And I was like, I'm here to drop off Ted. Who to? I said, well, Vic. She's not here. I'm like, but I've got. So I showed him the email.
Yeah.
Vic passed the message on to another person who phoned in sick.
Right.
So then it had to go to someone else, and then one of the blues had to come out to come and get Ted. It's like, I just want to drop him off, and like, I'm there chatting to the guard, and then one guy with a rifle. I'm like, just look good. I was like, please don't laugh. It was one of those times where I don't know if I should have lied. No, it's just an awkward moment.
Yeah, I think you've got about it the right way. It's sort of covers you, isn't it?
It's just doing the job at the end of the day, you know.
Of course, yeah. I mean, the thing is, when I agree with it, when I was doing what for Squadron,
No, of course, yeah.
we were going past Wyman, so Terry's my next guys. So the four of us in this front would make, stop the car, and it just was on. And I, you know, the quarter windows on the 4th grade, had that up, it was like in the back of it. And I heard this shout, so I was just looking, there's a guy there, I was like, I'm like, drive. What? Drive!
Yeah. During the Cold War, I doubt if you was going to do this. I doubt very much. Would you really? About 40, 50 years ago.
Yeah, I'm still a bit mindful. I don't think I'm listening to stuff.
Yeah.
I feel really weird streaming live with a spy planes. I just don't. I'm not too keen on
I've
that.
heard they're a bit funny.
Yeah,
Filming them live going on.
I just feel odd doing. I know I phoned them.
Well, again, I told you about the E3Ds being here, didn't I? It was about 3, because you can't get many on this ASP. It was about 3 from Wellington, and I got them over here for some reason. I think it was decent for the runway. And I wasn't even with the BCU vehicle to drive around the ASP to have a look while they were there. I could do it when the tornadoes were there. That was okay, and they couldn't do it when the sentries were there. And yeah, I've had a jolly in one because I knew someone who knew someone. I've actually been up in one, but just grey areas mostly. I mean, you can photograph here, but you go to the other side of the fence, and you really shouldn't be doing that. And it's like when you visit the BBMF, you can photograph from outside. As soon as you get through the gate, and yet you've only walked about 40 Yeah.
I mean, the old days were great, then. You didn't know what was coming in.
yeah.
And you just used to go on the off chance of something on someone could find.
Yeah, that's great.
And now it's like, oh, it's coming in.
Well, as I said to Nikos, you only have to look at the car park to say there's anything going on, because everyone's been on the internet.
It's quite easy, isn't it?
Really?
Yeah. Both of them. We thought we'd get one, but both of them was just wow. It was great. And then there was half a dozen KC-135s in Fairford. Yeah, it was a good day out.
We've got a lightning gate guard over there, and
Yeah.
they had one at 29, but I think that's gone, isn't it?
That got sold
Yeah.
last March. Yeah, I think it's gone. There's one at 11.
Yeah.
You can go to Old Fen Lane.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Go to the crash gate. You can see it there.
Yeah.
That's quite nice.
Yeah. I don't know if you've ever seen a photograph of one escorting a bear bomber.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the line. Yeah. Air Chief Marshal Sir Michael Graydon, when he was a flight lieutenant. Yeah, full of useless stuff like that.
Yeah, got Phantom and a tornado still.
Yeah. As I said to the guy on the gate, that's a pretty good landing. Yeah, I don't know if the Phantom is real or plastic, I'm not sure. Yeah. Well, this lightning here, the guys in the car park were calling it for them to bring it out so that they could have a photo shot of it on the taxiway. But that never happened. As you say, it's gone now.
I managed to get some videos.
Oh right, yeah, that's great. Yeah.
It's got 29 parkings on there.
Well, this one here, there's actually a photograph. I'll send it to you sometime. There's a photograph of it with a Russian bear. I don't know if it's publicity shot just for the RAF or what, but and that's the aircraft. And I know because of the number, and I don't collect numbers, but I thought, I've seen that number before. Yeah. Sorry?
Is that the local loo area then?
Yeah. Yeah. They've actually got some toilets in Coningsby, and I think
we've just been to
got a bit of things, it's not a village actually.
Call it the pub to someone have some swing before we go back there.
I'll get away happy with that. I'll probably fall asleep.
You drive?
No, I don't, unfortunately.
No?
That's the problem. I'm basically a bit hairy because she's actually quite ill.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Mobility scooters in back at camp.
Sorry to hear that.
Heart issues, diabetes issues, everything else issues. She needed the back operation, they wouldn't do it because of her heart issues.
But you still get out and about, and that's the main thing.
Yeah.
Well, this is what they said we get out.
Yeah.
Come here and get out. It's just possible as much as anything. They were always coming in.
Meat tech.
Hey?
Meat tech.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. I'm alright, I've met Reggie now. I'm Red 10. Because my friend, like Tracy, said to me, I said to her, she said, what are you doing? I said, oh, what's this thing on your line? And he's got a teddy bear. He got you like a teddy bear. So I showed her and she's going, oh!
Yeah, you tell me it's got 17,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
I bet the majority of them are women.
I can't believe how much it's got lately. So many subscribers.
So if you can see that, that's the light.
Oh, yeah.
That's the gate guard. Yeah,
Right.
that's the gate guard, yeah.
I remember watching XP693 in Australia.
Oh, right.
It was British Aerospace only. It never been in the RAF service.
Oh, what?
They'd kept it, and they kept it as a chase plane for the Tornado. And that guy that used to fly it used to throw it out.
Hi guys, I'm Nikos
Well,
from the Ted Coningsby crew.
Oh,
Oh yeah. We want to say a massive thank you to all of our subscribers for getting us to where we are today. We have gone all over the country, as far as Lossiemouth, and military areas such as air weapons ranges, low flying areas, heritage centres, and special flights to Z2. We could not do this without your support, and your support will be rewarded. So we have an exclusive membership so that you can join the Ted Coningsby Squadron. We have one level of membership so that every one of you can enjoy it and that no one is left behind. We have exclusive perks for our members too to enjoy, such as members only videos, which include deleted scenes, music videos, behind the scenes footage and more. Members can take part in members only polls. There'll also be discounts for our members too on our merchandise, and you'll also get your own emojis and special member badges next to your name too. All you have to do is click the join button, and all this for just £1.99 a month. Your membership will help fund our channel to get us around the country, and for this I just want to say a massive thank you to everyone that has joined already. Oh
Why
yeah.
would you watch it on something like that when you've got a
Yeah,
55-inch TV with a soundbar?
Yeah.
Especially when you're watching Typhoons and F-15s. You know, get the racket going, turn it on. Neighbours know that. So it's, I just wouldn't want to do it again. It gets me stressed out.
Got quite a few on this channel, so
Yeah, it is. And they're really good as well.
Yeah.
Really good. Margot, she was absolutely
Yeah.
Is it Margaret in Scotland?
Yes.
Yeah, so much fun.
Exclusive news.
It's just amazing how quick this is going.
I can't believe I just sent the text with that. 17,000, I didn't expect it was 16 last time I saw
Yeah.
it. I didn't expect you to get 1,000 in a day.
It's amazing what it's doing. It really is. It's just the main ones that help most of the members though.
Sorry?
I think the main ones that help the members.
Yeah.
I think I heard him say that he got on the last one, which was really good. But the main thing is as well, you've got to remember what's made you fun and not change too much.
Yeah, yeah.
Because number of times I've seen streams that get really popular and then they change something and the thing just goes.
Good point. Then that'll never happen.
It just goes, and I'm
Never
not
happen.
interested in this anymore.
Yeah, I
You
think
know.
a few have made mistakes like that, but
Jet TV's one of them.
Is it?
Yeah.
yeah, no.
I've
Everyone
seen-
said do not do like Heathrow gap. Just stick with me. Everyone's I
stick with
listen to them.
military. There's so many people doing civil airports
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
So Manchester's got about half a dozen streamers, and it's boring.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I said to you, I'm going to go to Manchester tomorrow for a bit of spotting, and you go, okay. And she says ring us up or whatever, or I'll ring you up later on, because we don't live together, we live separate.
Right.
And I wake up in the morning and what's going in. It's like,
But it's just in and out, isn't it?
yeah, this is it as well. I mean, streamers go on the same days to an airport at the same time. You see, apart from maybe the odd biz jet or something, you see the same things every time, and it's boring. This is different. You might see the same things.
Yeah. But people come here to see this, don't they? If you go to an airport, you're mostly going because you're going to Tenerife or somewhere.
The thing is as well here, it's the noise.
Yeah, definitely.
Isn't it? It's the noise and what you can't beat.
He
Someone
knows
like
all about that.
You can't beat a Typhoon doing
I
a
do.
performance takeoff.
No,
Can you?
no.
Has any done any today?
No, even if there was going to be, it'd be very
Right,
short-lived.
you wouldn't see it, would you? Straight into cloud.
It'd be, yeah, shame about that. Yeah, none today.
It's just so good watching something like this. It's the first time I've known Sheffield for about 30 years or something. Yeah. I stopped doing military a long time ago.
Oh, really? You stopped doing it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't drive and I sort of moved and lost contact with people that I used to go with, so military fields are not that easy to get to on public transport.
No.
True.
Well, I'm from Lincolnshire anyway, so I've sort of been brought up with it.
Oh, when do you want to go to Coningsby? Yeah. If you twist me arm.
I only found this place because of that bomb dump.
Yeah?
Yeah. I was interested in like historical stuff, and I could hear these planes, I could see these triangle things. I was like, what is it? On my camera. I used to do photos of planes back in the day.
I used to collect numbers. So
yeah. Hey!
I got them all in the drawer in the house. I thought, why have I done this? But obviously there are some numbers that you do look out for, but no. I don't collect.
I've got mine.
I'll check you out. Nice.
And she's got the book.
Are you,
The book,
oh, you got the book as well?
Yeah. It was great that it was signed because
Oh, you got the signed one?
Yeah, because I thought you only had so many signed.
Yeah. I've had a few, because I had them with me. It's easy just to sign them now. Once I run out of that batch, they can use the supplier that makes them. So.
Yeah, I've done trucks.
Oh, that's good that you got that. That's brilliant.
So they have to behind themselves.
And I got a picture as well. I can't remember which one it was now.
Oh, you got a signed photo?
Red Arrows, was it?
Oh, nice, yeah.
I thought it was really sweet, that one.
Well, it's I'll never be able to get that shot again. Well, if I could, it won't be anytime soon. That's a one-off shot, you know, from inside the Red Arrows. That's a...
Do you know where they train now?
Where?
Yeah.
Currently Waddington now.
It's going to go over Waddington.
So that's the latest I've heard.
Well, that's a bit dodgy, I would have thought. Busy airspace.
Yeah, I was thinking Wittering, but then you did point out it's quite busy with all the little aircraft, with all the tutors going.
Well, Waddington would be. Cromwell wouldn't be too happy about that because that would mean they would probably have to stay grounded. Some of the manoeuvres that they fly, the Reds, you know, when they're sort of coming off things.
Yeah. Wittering doesn't have the best.
It seems a bit tight to me.
Yeah, I don't know where they're gonna. Don't know. Strange. Not sure.
Oh, no, they can't use Scandal, can they?
Where?
They're not using Scandal. No.
Oh no.
No, they're using airfield nearby. No.
Nearby. They. Yeah, it's a bit.
I thought you probably knew, but...
No, that one I don't, but I'm wondering if that's why, because they're moving the wedge tails up there, and then that releases one squadron out.
Yeah, it's just the surrounding bits Nikos I was thinking about, not so much of the airfield, but the airfield airspace. Just think about Cromwell nearby, because as you know, that's very busy.
Yeah.
They're not going to like being grounded by the Red Arrows, they're not.
No.
I'm afraid there's no love lost there.
Ted, how you doing, mate? You good? You enjoying it? How's the lunch? What did you have? Salmon? Of course. What you got there, man, Ted? Ted's just going to get the Royal Air Force ensign. So the noise you can hear in the background is Reggie there practicing. You see that Royal Air Force ensign.
Lucky Ted.
Ted's waving to Gazza and Andy there. You looking forward to your flight, Ted? That's in your face, mate. Oh dear. Ted, you could... Thank you. Beret has left the scene. Beret down, beret down, beret down. Ted, I mean, you know. I mean, that's just brilliant, isn't it? And for those that are wondering why we have decided not to, shall we say, stitch the beret to Ted's head is, well, that'll just hurt, wouldn't it? Would you like a needle in your head? No. No, it actually, there is a link with one of the BBMF aircraft. Ted, your eye looks emotional there, mate. It looked like me on a night out. Right, that's better. Right.
I want to stitch it. Staples are much better.
Staple? Oh, nasty.
Sorry, Ted.
So yeah, there is a link with Spitfire AB Alpha Bravo 910. If you know the story behind Ted, that beret, we're gonna have to sort that out, mate. As they do, we'll have to get a razor on it, mate. We'll have to get a razor. You look like you've been in with the Royal Marines or something there, Ted. There you go. So AB 910, the Spitfire, currently with the D-Day stripes. I say currently because they do change the livery every sort of 4-5 years perhaps. But anyway, Alpha Bravo 910 has a connection with Women's Auxiliary Air Force. That's right, Margaret Horton. And there's the story of the unexpected flight of a lady known as Margaret Horton on a tail of a Spitfire, and it was that actual Spitfire. Because of the narrow landing gear on the Spitfire, during rough weather, they would need what's called a rough weather procedure. So during rough weather, someone would sit on the back of the tail of the Spitfire, and just before it's going to depart and take off, the person would get off the Spitfire. However, on that day, Margaret was still hanging on and the pilot took off with Margaret still on it. So Margaret took off in Alpha Bravo 910, the Spitfire, and she obviously was hanging on for her life. 600 feet altitude. The pilot was having trouble with the elevators because Margaret was hanging on to the back of the tail. And there are two stories with this, whether the pilot even knew or Tower knew about Margaret on the back and didn't tell the pilot, but for whichever reason, Margaret was on a 600-foot altitude flight on a Spitfire, hanging on for her life, her beret still attached. Once the pilot landed, Margaret's beret went flying. It took off, but she did jump off the Spitfire when it was landed safely, and she retrieved her beret. So every time Ted's beret goes flying, it's in honour of Margaret Horton. However, Ted's bank account is in debt because in those times the beret was issued by the King, and if you were to lose your beret, it would cost you ready, Ted? 2 weeks' wages, Ted. So your bank balance is minus £4,820. There we go. A little story there about Margaret Horton.
Very good.
I like that story. I've seen photos.
Viv wants to do the same on Brighty's Typhoon.
Yeah, that'll be.
Yeah, that'd be worth filming.
No, yeah.
Burn a bum with afterburners.
Ah,
Your marshmallows would be done quick, wouldn't they?
yeah. Yeah, I was learning more and more about the livery that they use, and each livery that they use on the BBMF tells a story. That was quite cool.
Yeah.
The Hurricane, they used that the Polish squadron markings. I was learning about that. Someone actually from Poland said that's very well done the way you pronounce the Polish in that video. So I like to, because my pronunciation is the best, but when it's stuff like that, I'll try my best.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as theirs from Bob.
What was that one I failed on last time? Was it Arkansas?
Yes.
I don't know that. How am I supposed to know that? that was one of my.
Arkansas, yeah.
I thought someone was taking the mick because
That's how it looks.
Yeah.
I'm only just.
That's it, yeah.
I thought, you know.
Well, that's what we're doing. We say it how it starts. Mind you, Americans call Leicester Leicester.
Oh, there you go. That's my comeback. If I ever hear that, I'll be like, ah,
Yeah.
got ya.
Yeah, what is it?
Yeah. And Tinnagal. It's Tintagel.
Yeah.
Tinnagal. That's a good one.
Edinburgh. Yeah,
Oh.
I've heard that before now.
So it does happen. It's
It does.
interchangeable.
It does. You know, it's the English spelling they can't adjust to it sometimes.
Yeah,
That's why that's why they shorten everything English-wise.
And it's Shire and Shear. It's
Yeah.
Shear, isn't it?
Yeah,
Shire.
Shire.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
A chap
Leicestershire.
A chap on YouTube was talking about Cambridgeshire. I said Cambridgeshire. He said, oh, it's like something out of Lord of the Rings.
I've seen this.
I went ballistic.
I've heard this. I've seen this. He said
He
Cambridgeshire.
was talking about flat Earth, actually.
I've seen that one. That very one.
Yeah.
That very one. The
About
guy.
3 years ago, I just
I've seen that the other day.
And I read it. I thought, oh, I'm not having this. You know,
Does he know anything about Cambridge?
I
That's
said, you know,
terrible.
it's a university city.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm waiting for the feedback.
Oh, I actually watched that
Yeah.
about the flat Earth. That
Yeah.
popped up on one of my.
It comes in about 7 minutes. After 7 minutes,
I've heard it.
comes in.
Sounds like.
I thought, I'm not having this.
Yeah, that's.
Like something out of Lord of the Rings.
No, I don't think so. Oh dear. Oh, let me see if I can use on that Spitfire. That was me phoning myself up. Didn't know what it was doing yet. Ah,
Is that gunshot?
1400. About 1400 this bit.
All right, yeah.
Look.
I've got to go. Yeah,
I'll sound close.
yeah, getting closer.
Oh yeah, P7350. I've got him. P7. The only one that's fought in the Battle of Britain?
Really? That's what you've got, yeah?
So it sounds about right.
That is right, isn't it? P7.
7354.
350. The BBMF P7350. It's the only aircraft of the Battle of Britain Memorial.
They're throwing me off now.
I'll tell you where it is. It is in between Newbury. Newbury.
See, I told you to move it.
P7350.
Yeah.
They say it's the most important aircraft in the world, along with the Apollo 11 space capsule.
Really?
They actually say that on that video. Spitfire.
I remember you saying that. It's actually quite loud, that. Mind you, it's just there.
Yeah, you're right. The only aircraft I say that was on the Spitfire flight from the back of it.
I mean, it's like everything else. It's just like Lancaster, really just missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too far.
But you think the number of Lancasters...
Ladies, gents, teddy bears, how we doing? Welcome back.
7,000.
So P7350 Spitfire,
I mean,
just heading for, it's just heading into Oxfordshire, heading
at
for
least one example of everything.
Wallingford, RAF Benson, and of course we'll come back here. How are we doing? Hope you enjoyed the first wave of Typhoons. I've been fed and watered and I'm ready to go. Won't be too long till the first movements of the second wave. We're all good to go. Let's say.
I looked on their website, it said that.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da. How we're doing, ladies, gents, teddy bears. Hope you're well. Hope we're all good. Hope you enjoyed the first wave. It's been good considering the weather's been a little bit emotional, a little bit of drizzle. I should be a weatherman, shouldn't I? Today's weather is going to be a little bit emotional with a bit of mood. But yes, so it's been a good first wave in my opinion. But yeah, live is live. You just make do with what you got. Like I've always said, just turn up and have fun, right? There are no, it's not like a bus timetable here or anything like that. You just turn up, see what happens. That's why every day is different here, and other military bases as well. You just enjoy it, enjoy the noise, enjoy the smells, enjoy the views. It's a free day out as well. You can't go wrong with that, surely. So all is good. So what we got coming up next, so we're going to have probably around about 10, maybe 8 Typhoons on the second wave, and of course, as we have just mentioned, P7350 will be returning back around about 1400. It's just creeping up towards RAF Benson, that direction, so you can look out for it there. Remember, P7350 is a very, very important aircraft. It's the only aircraft of the BBMF to have actually been in combat during World War II, the Battle of Britain itself. And yeah, and it amazes me that it was purchased for £25. I do recall that, £25. And luckily it was yeah, because what happened after, I mean, it'd been shot down a few times as well, but luckily it was purchased for the £25. The reason for that, it was just surplus. You know, when we get very upset naturally when aircraft go into retirement, you know, they did it then. You know, it's just as much as we have our retiring aircraft, they did it then. And you think what the Spitfire did during that time and how important it was, you know, you'd think now, how could you get rid of that? So they did. They just scrap metal. It was surplus. It was gone. But it was purchased for £25 by 2 brothers. Can't remember their names, but they realised its importance. And I do recall reading that they did donate it. And here we are. It's flying now. What was that, Gaza? It's as important as Apollo.
BBMF maintain it as important as the Apollo 11 space capsule.
Did you hear that? As important as the Apollo 11 space capsule.
It's the most important aircraft in the world.
Most important aircraft in the world. Gaza down there, the weatherman. Oh, nah, we love his weather reports. The legend Gaza 29. We're gonna have to get you a T-shirt. Talk to me, Gaza, with the Top Gun. I love that. The guys created that. I thought that was brilliant. That's from Top Gun. I love that. But obviously, instead of Goose, we got Gaza. And that'd be awesome. There you go. All is good. So yes, so not too long, another sort of 40 minutes, we should get some more departures from the Typhoons, and as I've mentioned, the P7350, which you can track on Flight Radar and ADSB or other apps. They will be able to show the Spitfire. So how are we all doing? Hope you're enjoying the Tuesday show. Hope you're dry. Hope it's sunny wherever you are. And looking forward to commentating and giving you the stream of the next wave. So let's hope for some more action. Cloud base, bit emotional. Should there be a performance takeoff, it will certainly disappear very quickly there. So but yeah, edging towards 17.4k right now, so all is good. And yeah, we'll just spin that round, give you a little tour again, see what's going on. At least it stopped drizzling after that, so good.
I've got a chart here. 17.4 already?
Yeah.
You were only on 17 yesterday?
Yes. Yeah, I know. I don't know.
It's crazy.
It is just, it's
great.
gone, yeah, it's great, but it is quite overwhelming. But, you know, it's
It's just been great having a
Yeah.
journey with it. It's been fantastic.
Yeah.
Seeing it go and go.
Nikos needs some buckets, we're up for it.
What's that?
We're up for it if you need some buckets.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's just got to go for it. Sounds like someone's having a... I wonder what they're building. So they're building that there, and they're doing something here. I don't know if it's living quarters.
Don't know. I thought it was a salmon factory, but
Yeah, I like it.
Ted's ears print up
The
there.
salmon factory, I love that. That's brilliant.
yeah, I hope it's not many vegetarians.
I can get away with it. Ted's a bear. I can get away with
Yeah,
that.
you can't expect him to eat lettuce, can you?
Yeah.
My favourite.
Hello, how you doing?
Not bad, thanks you.
Yeah, good, thanks, mate.
Cool. Member of the Posh Officers Club.
Are you? Hello. Nice one.
I just want to say you were a godsend for us lot in the North East because there's nothing happens up there anymore since 100 Squadron disbanded. So
Yeah.
watching you guys is great.
Thanks,
Really is.
man.
Keep it up, man.
No, thank you. Really appreciate that. Yeah, that's a shame about 100.
Yeah, it is. It really is. All we've got now is the dragons at Seaside Airport, honey badgers and falcons. That's it. And the odd occasion we visit from an A400.
Yeah, you get one or two, the T2 Hawks there, the Qatari
Yeah, there's
ones.
not very many of them though. There's
No,
only
it's
like 8
like-
up there. So
I think there's only about, what, 4, 6 or something?
yeah, I think 6 or 8, something like that.
Yeah.
But apart from sort of the Swiss coming in November.
Yeah,
So,
Oh, yeah.
so watching
Looking
you
forward to
guys-
that. We'll be there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good. Watching
Looking
you guys is really good. It helps
Yeah.
us. I work from home, so just watch you when.
Oh, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Actually get some work on.
I don't when he's. I'm not watching him anyway. So.
Whereabouts are you?
You know, Darlington.
My sister was at Cockerton.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, my mum lives there.
Just is it Penrith turnoff
Yeah.
on the A1?
Yeah.
My
Who we got
favourite thing
watching?
to say about
Who we got
Ted
watching?
Nikos is that he's got anti-cheat.
How we doing? Ian Saxon, hope you had an excellent birthday. And you may have heard Ian, we mentioned the York night at RAF Lehman, and hopefully you will see you there as well. We've got Selwyn Owen, Oi Oi, Meth,
You've got the bang
Mr. Chicken.
Yeah.
How you doing?
We come here about 2 or 3 times a year.
Yeah, oh cool. Yeah.
Mr. Chicken says, how are you today? I'm worried about the salmon population looking at your consuming behaviour. Stu Martin. Reggie on the range. Yeah. We just had a funny photo with Reggie and Red Ted having a photo together with Andy Williams. All good. Mayhem Marshy, how you doing? Hope you're well. How's little Marshy? Hope he's well too.
Just enjoying ourselves. Good to see this guy.
Excellent factoids there from Mayhem Marshy. Excellent. Keep it going. Keep them coming. Stu Martin, that barrier's going to skim the fence. Yeah, it did. Thanks a lot, M18 Tank Destroyer, for the collection for Ted. Hat Hard Ship Fund. White Wizard, how you doing? So yeah, I'll sell when I hope you're well, man. Hope you're all good. And just want to say a massive thank you to everyone that's been donating today to the charity flight for Brighty and Ted. I haven't actually looked at the poll actually. What's winning, patch or print? Let's have a look. I mean, that's quite close. End poll. Very close. 58 and 42%. 416 votes. So what's that? Squadron print 42%.
Yeah, I came here on the bus.
Well, if it gets any closer like that, I'll have to produce both then, haven't I? Patch and print, perhaps. Get Brighty to sign it with Ted. That'd be quite good. Viv, how you doing? Matt Foster, welcome back after lunch. Yeah, we just had a spot of lunch here as well. Yes, got a message from 104th Mustang. This cloud the past week or so is annoying. Today it is stubborn. Yeah, we class it definitely as emotional.
See you again, Nikos.
You off now,
Cheers,
Gaza.
mate.
Good to
Yeah,
see you
I'll-
again. Thank you.
I'll be looking in.
Yeah, yeah.
Have a good-
Thanks, Gaza.
nice to meet you.
Take care,
See you
man.
later. See you later. Take care.
Thank you.
Have a good time.
Thanks. Thank you. How we doing? Yeah.
Is there nothing out on the far side?
Huh?
Is there nothing out over there?
No, they've gone. They've got. They're. I don't know where they went. They've got deployed
on
somewhere. I
deployment.
can't remember where. What country. Sadly, it's just going to come from over there.
Yeah.
You never know. Might do a little couple of touch and goes. Right. Better get me headphones on.
Go on then.
Yeah. It's all good. Well, I needed the training the other day.
What are you training to do?
Huh?
What are you training to do?
No, at Lakenheath Friday when I threw myself up the ladder. When I was down there, I was still down here.
Yeah.
Loads of people wanted to like have a look at all the patches, and the F-15 took off, F-35 took off for a quick climb, and I was still here. I managed to just throw myself up the ladder, detach that off there to get it, and I managed to get it doing a wing wave and then went straight up. I managed to get it. It was a funny moment for everyone. I think they were busy watching me rather than the quick climb, which is quite funny. That was a funny moment, that. Hey, we alright there now? How you doing there now? I'm Reggie from Hard as Nails. No message of me. I've just been at the range firing my gun, firing my rifle with my crew. Yeah, that's all that noise you can hear. Yeah, making sure the perimeter's all safe and all that. I'm ground, I'm Paradua. That's right, I don't fly. I keep my feet on the ground, make sure the crew are safe, make sure the skies are all good. I'm pretty good at JTAC and all. Arr. Yeah, all right there. Trying to find out, sniff, look, I'm sniffing. That's how I sense it. I'm like a commando, but better. I'm RAF. That's right, look. I'm sniffing around, make sure nothing's gone bad around here. If you spot anything, when you're plane spotting, if you see anything, you come and give us a call. We'll sort them out. Alright, Reggie, you sound a bit mean there. Well, I don't mess around. I'm RAF Regiment. Hey, you ain't seen this Red Ted fella, have you, there and all? If I see him, I want words of him. Question is, Reggie, you caught him once and he got away. Yeah, I know, some guy came in this red plane, took him away. I was just trying to go and get me tea and biscuits. I mean, what's the world coming to there now if you can't just have your tea and biscuits and then having this red arrow just turn up, park up and fly him off? Yeah. No worries, I'll get him. What are you going to do with him, Reggie, when you get out? I need to question him. That's my business, isn't it? I need to question him then, tell him to stop being mischievous. Right, I'm off. I'm going to go and fire a few more rounds. Right, behave yourself. Click the like, or we'll have words. No, I probably would if I were you. Reggie there, representing the RAF Regiment. Remember, not everything flies in the RAF, is what Reggie's trying to say. It's quite important. RAF Regiment. Chris Bloxham, a fellow ex-Reggie. Nice one, Jonathan McD. I do like that poem, that's very good. And there's a few Reggie fans there. Yeah, sadly the low cloud basis going to make, even if we do get a performance takeoff today, a little bit short-lived, but still be good. It's always nice to have after reheats into the grey skies. So yeah, not a bad percentage of voting there. Patch 57%, Squadron flight print 42%. I don't know how that I don't know how the maths works out, but to me that's 99%. So I don't know what happens to the 1% there. Undecided, probably. Good afternoon from Germany. Jean-Claude, how you doing? Yeah, nice one, Craig. Yeah, it's looking around about 1,400 the next departures, roughly. Like I said, we are expecting the Spitfire. There should be some departures just before the arrival of the Spitfire, I think. So we know, and take care, man. If you get any trouble with the locals, just send Reggie down there. Oh yeah. Hey, hello. What on earth is all that racket? Reggie, be quiet. I'm trying to read my book. Hey, hello, TCS. How the devil are you, you old bean? Hope you're all well, hope you're all good. Deary me, Reggie just firing away in the range. Oh, not long now till we see the Spitfire. That's what I used to fly back in the day. Yes, my name's Wingy. I used to be a wing commander, you know. And I love my books and cricket and tea and tiffin.
So why not come and join me for some tea and tiffin by joining the Posh Officers Club? Yes.
Wingy, you okay there, mate?
Yes, why?
Your chip bag, mate.
I like it like this. It's good for my ear.
Okay, that's fine. I know you like your ear.
Yes, it's my ear. I do what I want with it.
Wingy, just calm down, mate. You're getting a bit too excited.
Yeah, I'm trying to read my book and I've got all this firing going on. Ah, Reggie practicing though. I'm proud of him. He's in the Royal Air Force Regiment. Yes. Hello, everyone. How the devil are we? The old bean. Yes. What do they say, old bean, anyway? They might not a new bean. Hello, new bean. Yes. Well, must go. Cheerio. Oh, Reggie, stop firing. Time to read a book. Chocks away.
There's Wingy there with a few issues with his ear. Bless him. He's getting on a bit, bless him. But you know, he likes his ear. He's a bit sensitive about his ear, bless him. But aren't we all? Oh dear. So yeah, how are we doing with the Spitfire? Where are we with the Spitfire? So it's Benson and now, oh, just by Oundle, heading for Peterborough. I'll probably try and avoid Peterborough as best as it can. I can say that because I live there, but he'll be like, no. Oh dear, good old Peterborough getting a bit of Spitfire action. How high is it? 1750. No worries.
No, it's 1330.
I'd say not far now. Looks like we've had a Chinook at Hull Beach Air Weapons Range. We'll be doing more of Hull Beach. The patterns and timings have changed. Don't forget, there's no more night firing at the moment until October the 1st when they start again. I used to love going there in the evening, giving you the tracer action. I mean, they were cool. Again, different type of videography. That, you know, obviously there's zero light, but it's all adds to the effect when you've got the tracers. It's amazing how they bounce as well. That always fascinates me. So you're watching the Ted Coningsby channel. We're live here at RAF Coningsby. Cool, I haven't heard that for ages, one of those. I haven't heard that, it's normally that.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Anyway, so yes, Ted Coningsby channel here live at RAF Coningsby. And we're just awaiting for wave 2 of action. We're looking at around about 8 to maybe 10. I'll go with 8. So if we get more, it's better, isn't it? We'll go with 8. 8 Typhoons and 1 Spitfire arrival, by the way. So everything's back from wave 1. Just grab your tea and tiffin, as Wingy would say. And has anyone actually had tea and tiffin before? That's a good question. Has anyone actually experienced the luxury life of Wingy? Sat there with his afternoon tea. Yes. Sounds pretty good, that. So we've also got the Embraer that will depart later as well. Let's get you some TED facts, isn't it? Look at it. Here we go. See if I've got any TED stats on the Embraer. Let's have a look. I'm sure I've got one. Oh, here it is. a start. Nice. And free radio check. They're all starting up now. Oh yeah. Ladies, gents, teddy bears, just heard on the comms, start approved. Got free fighter, and I think I just caught the end of Cobra there, so it's 29 Squadron. So all is good. Let's turn that round, see what we got. Right, if you just grab your drinks, tea and tiffin, prepare for wave 2 for some more Typhoon action and some shooting at the range. So this is our very own squadron leader Ted Coningsby, who lives here at 29 at Coningsby. Oi! So Ted has some flying experience in Typhoons, and he will be flying again with the 2023 Typhoon Display Pilot this time, Brighty, and they're going on a charity flight. We've raised over £2,500 for the charity. There is a link where you can help donate to the charity flight. So that's Ted flying with Anarchy 1, ladies, gents and teddy bears. We haven't got a date set yet, but we will keep you updated on when that will take place. So all is good. So we do look forward to that, and we look forward to hearing what Ted has had to say about the flight. So yes, so we've actually teamed up with the Typhoon Display Team for a charity flight, which is very, very special indeed. We've also got a charity fundraising live stream at RAF Cosford Air Show this Sunday. Do look out for that. Do tune in. It's free. Please donate where possible. And it's free to just tune in. We don't charge for our streams or anything like that. And if you just tuned in, these are your orders. This is our squadron leader. Hit that like button. Oh yeah. Don't smash the like button though, because others need to use it. We might need to like it again. Right, how's the Spitfire going, Ted? So yes, we can hear start-ups over at 29. Spitfires spedly left Peterborough. Not too far now. Sort of, where are we looking? Heading towards, it'll be in between Bourne and Spalding in about 1 minute. So not long now. Taxi holding point, here we go. Triple X. Yeah, all good. Here we go. And then do I dare take off the rain cover? Huh?
You know what'll happen if you do.
I know, I'll leave it on. I hate it with it on, it's just fiddly, but oh well. But I know what'll happen, you are right, if I take that off, it'll start raining.
And
so
if
we'll
you
leave it
don't,
on. It's like bringing a brolly with you.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll keep it on. You are right, the minute I'll take that off. Cool, Craig. You were at Bryce today. How did it go? How's it going at Bryce Norton today? Has it been busy? Spitfire very close now, P7350. I mean, I know the cloud base is quite low, but a performance takeoff will still be awesome. Typhoon being moved around. Yeah, man. Just looking out for the Spitfire 96, where are you? Over there. Here we go. Clear to land, Spitfire 96. And we are going to get a pairs departure, a pairs takeoff very shortly from the Typhoons. Spitfire has a larger wingspan, by the way, than the Typhoon. Oh yeah! Look at this. Is that normal?
His engine start? Yeah.
That's not right, is it?
No.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Come on. Oh yeah, look at that. Lovely parking there, sir. Just have a look at that. That was 80, sorry, I was just having a look, 81 decibels, that. Let's take off. Here we go. pairs takeoff. Check this out. Here we go, pairs takeoff. Ted, what was that, mate? So we do have a 131.5 decibels. Oh yeah. So we do have a bit of an issue with the Spitfire. It's not good. So it's going to need to get towed back. It flamed out, and the pilot's just said that he's had to start it just to get it off the runway, but he has completely shut it down, and it needs recovery to get towed away.
Green flag. Green flag. Or AA. Never noticed it's got Kiwi on the side. Hasn't it?
Huh?
Noticed it's got Kiwi on the side.
Yeah. Marco, thank you for the pairs takeoff. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Don't forget to support the Ted Coningsby channel by subscribing, like, subscribe, notification bell button, and share. Come on. Lundy Gruffalo, how you doing? Hope you had a good time there on Friday at Coningsby. It is all kicking off. We've got all sorts going on here. We've got an injured Spitfire. Just I thought it was a bit weird. The propellers just the engine just shut down as it was landing. Luckily, it did it then, and pilot managed to restart it just to get it off the runway. A pairs takeoff. Charlie and Mark love the channel. Thanks, Charlie. James Beatwell. Here we go. So more action from our frontline squadron free fighter. Send it. Come on. We got so we have a Spitfire in need of emergency. Just come back from Bournemouth, and luckily it had the issues as soon as it landed, so thank goodness for that. Yeah, you're welcome, Charlie. That's how we do it. Steve, oi oi, AWCU, yes. Charlie and Mark there, hello. Hope you're enjoying the show. Beautiful, Ted. See what else is happening. Yeah, so if you do come across a blurry screen, so go into the gear the settings and click to high res. It does this all the time. Every now and again, YouTube will just time it out and put it to like something like 240p. You can clearly put it in 1080 after. So just have a look out for that, Frank. And anyone else that ever experiences a completely blurry screen, just click the gear or the settings icon and just set it to HD or 1080p or whichever that you wish. Thanks Dr. Soda as well. Here we go, more departures. Oh yeah. We've got Warlord, so that's more 29 Squadron. I wonder what this stuff here is. What's this? The recovery team over. Just being clear to come and here we go. Check this out, not seen this before.
Didn't sound very well when you investigated. Sounded like underpowered, you know, really quiet. He's still sitting there until he's getting to He's been given a scorecard that has done 7, but 7 on his keypad is important, so he's a different score.
Clear for takeoff as well.
atmosphere then. I think I can still hear Typhoons running down by the main ASP. Yeah, well, I know it's in the end the pilot is safe. That's the main thing, and it just so happened that it cut out as he did touch down, so that's good news. So that is a good news. So don't forget that. And he did manage to start it up again to put it on the concrete safely. Well, if RAF Coningsby want to use my footage as the Spitfire landed, just in case they can see what was wrong, I'll be interested to have a look at that back as well. So but listen, at the end of the day, the pilot's safe. That is the main thing. Oh, thanks, man. We're glad you're safe, man. Still he still waved, gave us a thumbs up, bless him, legend.
it's kind of interesting. Someone's just played that back. I wonder if Coningsby would probably use, you know, the BBMF, or would probably use the footage if they want to have a look at it in more detail to see, you know. I know the pilot can know what happened, but if they want to see a perspective, this is where it becomes interesting. This is why, you know, bases do like what we do. They do like people being here, and extra set of eyes, not just for security reasons, but just for the safety of aircraft as well. And there you go. Thanks a lot, Captain Nathan. Thank you for the super chat. Very, very kind of you. A little super sticker there. Love it. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely right. You know, the pilot's safe, that is the main thing. Ultimately, you know, just so happened it cut out as it was on, you know, as it touched down as well. So amazing, amazing the timing of that, and it just cut out. And so, ladies, gents, teddy bears, there has been an emergency, but luckily, as I've just said, it happened just after touchdown, after landing. That was just a genuine fault with the aircraft. Yeah, so if you just rewind it, sort of around about 1400, around then, you'll see the Spitfire just coming into land, and then you'll notice the propellers will just stop. And it was just rolling down the runway. And the pilot managed to start out just to get it off the runway. Right, ladies, gents and teddy bears, we're going to need more lights. I've just seen we ain't got enough lights on here. Ted, sort these people out, man. Oh, I might have to get Reggie. Actually, Reggie might scare him off. Gunfighter flight, taxiing now from the main ASP as well. Right, ladies, gents and teddy bears, please, please, these are your orders. These are your orders. Come on, hit that like button. We're going to need more likes. We need a bit recommended here. We need YouTube to recommend this stream, and it can only do that with your help. Interaction, comments, likes and shares on this stream. These are your orders from our squadron leader. He's just showing you where it is, bottom right. If you're watching it on your TV, don't forget, some smart TVs have the facility where you can like from your television And if you're watching it on a device, and if you haven't got a device and handy and you just watch it on your TV, just go next door, boom, boom, and get them to share it as well and like the stream. Come on, you can do it. This is the Ted Coningsby channel. We're live here at RAF Coningsby. We just had the emergency Spitfire just land. It became an emergency after landing, thank goodness for that. There we go, Gunfighter. And Wolf. Oh, see, we got more than 8 Typhoons. Nikos is going to risk it. I know, he's going to have done it. So if it rains, it's my fault. Ah, the freedom. Camera, come to Nikos, come here. Here we go. So they're just waiting for the emergency Spitfire to... They're just waiting for the Spitfire to get back for taxi. So just a little bit of a delay. Just think, in the past we used to have Vulcans here, Lancasters. They still do though. I think it was 617 Squadron that was based here. Phantoms, Tornadoes. Oh yeah. It was the F3, was it here? Lightnings. Did they have Lightnings here? I have to think about that. I know they've got the. They've got a couple of Lightnings here, but as sort of gate guards outside their squadrons. Gunfighter flight. Gunfighter Porcina 29 Squadron. I believe there's also Wolf Flight, which is 12 Squadron again. Clear for takeoff, Gunfighter, here we go. Here we go. lots of exciting things going on with the Spitfire and another pairs takeoff. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, always good to see those. Oh yeah. Okay, what's going on with this Typhoon over here? Oh, are you going now?
No, she's going to nick one.
I was going to knit the bike.
Yeah.
Help yourself.
She used to ride big bikes when she was like 750s, 900s.
Oh, right.
Took after her dad.
Yeah, nice.
Good fun.
She rode a scooter in Bangkok. That's dangerous.
Oh, cool.
Expensive hobby though, isn't it? Can't this right.
How are we all doing? How are we all doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? Hope we're all good.
What do you have?
Robbie and Ollie. Oh, what to get it for this week? Let's have a look. What will be on Tuesday? If you order today, it will leave Thursday. So yeah, it's probably risking it. I'll be honest with you. Good. I mean, yeah, it depends what you. Yeah, depends what you're going to order, buddy. Yeah, James, totally agree. I can't believe it just cut out as it just landed. Or I'll have to rewind it. I never got to see it, but that was. I'm sure the base would want to see that if I was the only one that's recorded that. yeah. Yeah, I'll have to rewind that footage of that Spitfire when it cut out
Yeah.
to see what actually what went up with that.
Good job it cut out when it did.
Yeah, I was just saying, I think I don't think the timing of that could have been any better really, because it could have been emotional if it was. I wonder if the base would probably want to rewind and have a look at that.
Had to do with double take, I thought. Am I seeing things here?
Yeah. One squadron coming up.
You know, they're having some fun over there today, aren't they?
They're going for it today. Ted shooting practice. We might get some 41 squadron action in a minute, which would be good. Yeah, there you go. See, we've got more than 8 Typhoons, and oh, look at this guy. Look, it's this mischievous chap. Who's this? How'd you get out, Red Ted? Red Ted!
Red Ted!
Woo! Red Ted's got his fans.
Woo!
So while Reggie's at the range, Red Ted's just got out. Red Ted, I think your jacket needs doing up, mate. That's very 80s. Yeah, look at it. I didn't realise the jacket was undone. Oh, he's up to mischief, aren't you, Red Ted? But he's like proper trying to get. Oh, we won't go there. We'll leave it at that. Oh dear, Red Ted always cracks me up. So yeah, if I got this right, I think we got 41 squadron perhaps going up. Is there anything running?
Two-seater over there, so and he's got his canopy up, so it might be going out.
I'm trying to see if it's over there, because 41s are over there.
Right.
Unless it's been armed.
The one that was towed over there has got his canopy up now,
Okay.
and the one that was next to it has gone.
Oh, okay, right. Unless it so unless they've armed it and it's
Yeah.
over there, then okay.
Because they towed that over, didn't they?
Mm.
So 41 squadron carry light stuff.
But yeah, so if any of the squadrons from here
Yeah.
go over there, that means they're getting armed. Which I get caught out sometimes. I think. Yeah, because when I think 29 squadron, they're coming from over there. But if they've been armed, they'll be coming out of over there. Yeah, I could have sworn I seen a 41 on here.
Yeah, like the mountains firing, don't it?
Let's have a look.
Fingers with the pin. And it'll start. And once you get to the point,
Yeah.
it'll start easing.
Between yourself 20 ages.
It's got no names on it. It's like the custom.
I was looking at something like that last night.
There's a lot of catering between the wheel and the others, especially in the back.
Yeah, I mean the base are aware that I am here, so it'd be very interesting if they want to have a look at that. If anyone wants to rewind that, do have a look and just see if you can spot anything untoward, or if you're pretty familiar with this sort of thing. But yeah, I was thinking as it was taxiing, I was thinking, how's it taxiing with the what's going on over here now?
Oh, now Lord, take the props had stopped.
What was that? Bit of sprayage going on down there. It was about 1400 on the actual clock, so if you wanted to go back, it arrived around about 1400. So the canopy's come down, hasn't it? So what else is going on here now? That canopy's been down. So that'd be a 41 squadron jet over here, so they've going here. Got all sorts going on here today. We had 2 pairs takeoffs, emergency Spitfire, 2. What else we got? We had some great number of departures today, I'd say. So should be 2 more departures, and this Felix course line coming out as well. So, and that'll be it for the day. Are you watching it?
He's well down though.
Yeah. There would have been a different story if it had been, yeah. Crikey.
He didn't sound that clever when he came over.
No, you're right, actually, it sounded a bit,
It
sounded a bit faint.
didn't have that grump that the engine was doing.
Interesting. And teddy bears, hope you're all well, hope you're all good. So yeah, we should have 3 more departures today, 2 more Typhoons and the Embraer. Lovely. Hope you enjoyed it today. It's been a fun one today. A bit drizzly at the start. Very, very emotional weather there today. So it's been... Hello, you alright? Sorry?
Typhoons come back about 10 past the hour, she's asking.
Oh, possibly.
It's in there.
Where you from?
No, wow, cool.
We're from Bolton.
Well, originally.
Oh, right.
With their skirt.
It's superb this year, isn't it? That is one scary circle. Do you wonder how? He died. So what made you want to go to Ireland now? Was it just to get away from the mainland?
Yes, sort of. We've been there, what, 25, 30 years.
Oh wow.
Family are here, so up here.
That's great.
So all is good. So we should be getting some 41 Squadron. Well, I had a frequency pop up of 41 Squadron, but we shall see. Sam Ward, no, that was Lakenheath. This is RAF Coningsby. They have Typhoons here and BBMF aircraft. That's the Spitfire, Lancaster, and Hurricanes, Dakota, and two Chipmunks. Thanks a lot, Lee Horton. Lee Horton says, great show today. Thanks, Nikos. You're welcome, man. Oh, cool. Paul Freeman enjoyed the Bryce Norton stream with the Vespa A330. The Voyager, the air refueler for the Royal Air Force.
Yeah, everything goes down. More in it goes down. Heavier it goes down. That's it.
I was born there and I just hate the place.
Hey, they finished shooting.
Oh yeah. Gosh, Reggie. Reggie, quick look, it's your mates. There.
Reggie!
Hey! They should take him next time.
Big, little, big, big.
Oh yeah, I've got that one. Safe day, you say. Cheers. Oh, lovely.
So the Embraer's requested to depart earlier than expected. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Rebel 4-1. That's the 41 Squadron. Taxi words. Yeah, so this is a, so this is 3 Squadron over here. That is a 41 Squadron pilot. Call sign Rebel 4-1. So those are the Reggies, you can see. I won't go into in, zoom in, there you go. And also Rebel 5-7 as well. So Rebel 5-7 and Rebel 4-1 will be taxiing out very shortly. Oh, look at this.
No, it's at Gamston.
Oh, Gamston. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Beach camp up west there.
It's 3 initials.
Typhoons on move. Yeah, It just depends what they do. I mean, some of them go to meet a tanker. It all depends what they're up to. Yeah, this is the... It depends what they're going to do, really. I mean, if you want to take photographs, then probably up there when they're landing this way.
Oh yes, performance takeoffs.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. I knew they'd do it. They always do 41s. Come on, get the old Tedometer on. Here we go. Well, it's going to be short-lived. I'll be honest with you.
It's going to go disappear.
But at least we're going to get the noise.
The noise.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Get it in your stomach and everything.
And we do it No, I've never been there before.
No, yeah, Brighty doing his practice display.
Oh, Blighty.
Brighty.
Brighty.
Yeah.
Blighty.
Blighty. That's us, isn't it?
The Embraer's going out first.
Who is that? Just taxi.
The Embraer. It belongs to British Aerospace. So he'll probably be going back to war. They probably just brought people in to do something and then they go back. It's a great job that. How do you go to work all this stuff?
Well, we've got the Tedometer on for the Embraer, so let's see what this has got. Hang on. There's the Tedometer. Here we go. I'll put it. I'll put it here.
So we
Good reading of the Embraer. Here we go.
I've been around the place a few times.
that's where Chris.
Not now.
Not now. Go away.
Call sign
Go away.
Felix 34, clear for takeoff. Here we go.
Nothing. Can't ring him. I don't mind. You want me, ring me. They can still do performance takeoff these days. I've been on one of these.
Okay. 53 decibels. Here we go, ladies, gents and teddy bears.
Masters of things.
Oh yeah.
Huge things.
Four jet engines.
Yeah.
Yeah. What last night? Ones with the winglets. T-tail. Maybe.
Rebel 4-1 and Rebel 5-7. 41 Squadron, Test and Evaluation Squadron. Their motto, seek and destroy.
Yeah.
Here we go. Performance takeoff.
Are you coming?
Yeah.
Send it. Come on.
You've seen the last ones.
Here we go. Performance takeoff, Rebel 4-1. Hold on to your berets. Come on. Oh yeah. And that is all the departures for the day. No more.
Yeah, lovely to meet you guys.
Thank you. Take care.
I hope I'm getting off fuel.
We're in Nikos.
Oh, cool.
All right,
man. Nice to see you.
It's great to see you.
Yeah, you too.
Just take care.
Yeah, and you. Enjoy. Safe journey back to Bolton, right?
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, have a good one, man. Enjoy.
Just got a more next week.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, it's right. You don't have anybody unplugging you and plugging them.
No. I don't.
So you, do you come on the M62 back?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, sure. Go on that.
Didn't take long to disappear. Rebel 4-1. Amazing. The tachometer suffered a bit of an error there. I think it was when the Embraer took off. Yeah, take care. You off now? Yeah, take care, and you as well. Enjoy. Yeah, and Sunday. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Ted will be playing his guitar on Saturday, so have a good journey back to Bolton. Enjoy. All right, you take care. And you. All right, there. So yeah, that is all the departures for the day, as far as I know. And yeah, so they're all airborne, and we're just awaiting for their safe arrivals. So let's see how we're getting on. So that was Rebel. The last one was Rebel 57. We just had Rebel 41, and don't be alarmed, they did come out of this end at the free fighter area, and it's usually because they're armed, usually. See ya, take care, bye. Now we will do, and ladies, gents, teddy bears, don't forget to hit the like. Okay, Mayhem Marshall, you take care. Thanks, Nikos, Ted and Mods and Bods, for a cool stream. Enjoy your evening, and you as well. You enjoy. Our streams usually finish around about 4 PM, 1600 local. Should we do Zulu for a laugh? 1500 Zulu. I hope you enjoyed that performance takeoff. Very short-lived for the very low cloud base there, but hey, we got to see a stunning takeoff. I was hoping Rebel 57 would do the same. It was just for Rebel 41. Yeah, usually between 8 and 10 seconds. I think we did this before. We got an 8 seconds from brakes to wheel up. But yeah, we've had 8, 9 and 10 seconds. So yes, they are phenomenal. I mean, different to a quick climb. The Typhoon, the performance takeoffs here don't do what have, as we have it known as the quick climbs at RAF Lossiemouth, where they completely clear the runway and then vertically climb in a steep climb. It's done differently. It's 10 seconds, as Matt said there, or even 8 seconds as we've known it as well, and the acceleration's done on the climb itself rather than done all the way across the runway. So whereas on a quick climb at RAF Lossiemouth, the F-35s or F-15 accumulate around about 300, let's say about 3 to 320 miles per hour, and then will pull up, so they've already got the speed. That's why, whereas the Typhoon will be at a less speed while it's got the wheels up, pulls back, and it will start to accelerate vertically. It's very hard to do. Not many jets can do that, but Typhoon's one of them that can. It's called a thrust to weight ratio, being the thrust being more than it weighs itself. So 20,000 pounds of thrust each engine, so that's 40 pounds of thrust. Typhoon weighs 28,000 pounds empty, so whatever it's on that, if it's below the 40,000 pounds, then have a good time. Yeah, about 24,000 pounds. So yes, it's got a very good power to weight ratio, thrust to weight ratio. So yeah, that's phenomenal. And of course, as it's fully, the more loaded it is, obviously the more weight it's going to have on there. So that will affect the the actual acceleration as well, but with the Typhoon, not that much. Phenomenal. We're on 17.4k, ladies, gents and teddy bears. So in like what, literally 24 hours, managed to get 400 subscribers. Oh yeah. Amazing. That's the way this channel's going. So if you are visiting air shows this year, a little bit of just look after yourselves out there, because especially RIAT, July can tend to be very, very, very hot and warm. So do take some sunscreen protection, and just wear a hat. Take lots of drinks as well with you. Just drink plenty of water. I think RIAT had those drinking stations as well, but of course I think they were free as well. But don't forget to take your own too. If you've got children, make sure they've got little tags on them as well with the contact numbers perhaps. Just yeah, they can be quite overwhelming and large, those air shows, and grand scale of things. So just little prep stuff. Prepare and leave early, leave safe. Don't rush it there. Just make sure you've got all your preps done. If you have to stay a night before, that kind of thing. Just little tips from everyone there, from us at the TCS, to make sure your experience is done happily. So leave early, don't rush there, be sensible and enjoy the fun, enjoy the show. Cosford coming up Sunday, looking forward to that. Cannot wait. I think the weather's going to be, I don't know, last year it was like this a little bit and then it went sunny. It was threatening to be cold and rainy, but we survived it. But yeah, if you're planning to go to air shows and festivals like Bournemouth as well, just be mindful as well, because it's not like an air show where at least it's contained, and if you need help you can always speak to some of the officials and volunteers that work there. Above all, just enjoy yourself as well and have a good time. Right, so where are our Typhoons? Where are they? What they're doing, what they're saying? Yeah, Davey, so yeah, we're at Cosford. Be lovely to meet any TCS fans. We'll be having our t-shirts ready. Viv, nice one. Enjoy our channel, keep it sweet and neat, keep it clean, ask questions, and most of all, have fun and enjoy. Share the passion. Davey, brilliant, nice one. Chris Bloxham. What's the plans for this week? Yes, so here we go. So first of all, if you want to know where we are, don't forget you can check out the NOTEDs. They're like NOTAMs, but they notify pilots and crew of where we are, so that they can do their thing. That's why Ted's renowned to bring the luck, isn't it, Ted? Yeah? Oh, yes. So this week, what we got. So you can check out the NOTEDs on our website, so visit tedconingsby.co.uk and have a look at that. And don't forget to visit our online shop as well. Get yourself kitted. We're the best for your chest. Oh, yeah. So yeah, check out the NOTEDs there, or on our community page on our YouTube channel as well. Usually Sunday evenings we update the NOTEDs. Might be a little bit tricky for me coming back from Cosford, so it may be a bit delayed, but we are streaming Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday next week, just so that you know. This week what's going on? So Wednesdays we've got our usual video going on tomorrow at 0700 in the morning. Oh yeah. So what else we got? Might even put a video for you for Thursday and Friday. I might as well give you a treat. Saturday, the TCS are at Lakenheath, not the airbase. We're actually going to Lakenheath Village. Ted's a special guest at the Methodist Church there for a live concert, and Ted's going to be performing his Joe Satriani summer song. And of course, the big one this Sunday coming. That is right, you've heard it here. We are live at RAF Cosford Air Show. We have been given exclusive permission to stream live there. Ah, yeah. And we will be fundraising for the Royal Air Force Benevolent Fund all day. Oh, yes. So, sounds like Cobra is on its way. RTB, not long now. Where is it, Ted? Don't forget, hit that like and do subscribe to the Ted Coningsby channel. Hit the notification bell button too, where you'll be boom, boom, notified of our latest and greatest live streams and videos. And of course, don't forget you can join us as a member as well. Don't forget to do that. Oh, hang on. Circuit clear. Let me just check. I think Cobra's here, otherwise I'll tell you a little bit more about the yeah, one sec. I'll tell you a little bit more about the membership very shortly. Cobra's close by. Been using 07 for quite a while at the moment. As it's I remember last year and the year before that, the easterly winds seem to just have a little habit between May and June. You can join the Ted Coningsby Squadron for just £1.99 a month, and that helps fund our channel. It puts petrol in our, diesel in our van. It gets us around the country. You help fund this channel. It's just £1.99 a month, and you don't even have to worry about Netflix. We have Tedflix, and I'll explain in a bit more detail. There we go. Look at this. Look at them. Cobra land. Both Cobras will land now. We got Typhoon for 0. Wind's just starting to pick up a little bit, as you can see. For a 0 just behind me, I think.
Typhoon 40. Not too far now. Should be. Should be in sight. Oh, here we go. Low approach. Here we go. This is Typhoon 40. Approach. So I'm looking out for Warlord flight as well. Right, low approach, Typhoon 40. Here's my Warlord flight.
There we go. Oh, look at this. They're about to skim the trees. We've got touch and goes, we've got all sorts going on now. Initially they are. officially lost circulation in my arm. Oh yeah, look at it all. This is awesome. This is showtime here at RAF Coningsby. Here we go. Low approach. Not that one, low approach. Which one is it? Love this shot. Look at this.
Oh, this looks good. This looks good. Oh yeah. Clear to land, here we go. Oh, that was pretty awesome, wasn't it? I always call that little bit showtime. Love it. Got a dead arm though, but it's all good, still going. Ted will have to take over.
Circuit clear. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here's our one of our female pilots here at RAF Coningsby. Here she comes. Come on, girl, what you got? Come on. Look at this. To land.
reservoir to top that off. Nice one, girl. Oh yeah. Here we've got Rebel. Rebel 4-1, clear, touch and go. Beautiful, look at this. Touch and go. So I've just realised that there's just like no one here.
I'm on my own. Help! It's all good. Me, Ted, Reggie, Wingy, Red Ted, and you guys, the TCS crew. Oh no, it feels like you're with me. Oh, someone's just joined up. Oh, maybe not. Here we go, touch and go. Clear to land, Rebel. Thank you. Just trying to see where Gunfighter is as well. We've still got Gunfighter not too far away from here. I'll just check. See how Gunfighter's getting on. Yep. It's just me and you guys now, and of course our TED team. That was brilliant, that. Alright, just Gunfighter, I think, and NASA's done for the day. Been streaming for a good time here. Oh, what a day. Thanks a lot, Viv. Streaming for over 7 hours. Now show the appreciation for Nikos and get a like or buy him a cup of tea on Super Chat. Thank you so much. Margot, thank you so much for a brilliant Coningsby streams. Thank you so much. Woo! Yeah, I think it's time for us to finish up. Head back. So we're just coming up to the end of our stream, Gunfighter RTB, and that is us done. It's we're all good. What a day it's been. It's been absolutely brilliant. Oh, it's nice to see him all done up though for a change, isn't it? Come on. Well, it's been a great day today. It's been very, very entertaining, and I hope you've all enjoyed it too. We are just expecting our last Typhoon back, and that'll be it for the day. I mean, this is what it's, there's no one here now, so this is what it's all about. Let's give you a little pan of Crashgate 1. Look, someone's just come in now, look, someone's coming to join us. Yeah, I got ice coming out my. You alright?
Yeah, yeah.
Good, good. Yeah, how's it going, Andy? You alright, man? Yeah, good. Just 2 out, just coming in now. Been alright? Yeah, good. Not been a bad day actually. It's been pretty good.
We've just been up to the back and then we took them out to these turkeys and we've been out there watching their taxi runs today.
Oh, were they doing taxi runs today? Oh, wicked. I've not seen that. I'd love to see that. Sounds good.
One guy, we just found a quick one that he takes to go in it now.
Wow. Yeah, I know it's not cheap, but fair play. 900 quid. Whoa. Yeah.
We always did told us, you know, last year that they've got like a 5-year left on it to try and get it flying.
Right.
Today it's gone up to 8 years.
Inflation. You know.
It's up to 10.
Wow. Yeah, it's just coming in now.
When's the display again, do you know?
Tomorrow.
Is it? Morning?
Oh, I don't know that. I know it's tomorrow, but I don't know if it's morning.
Normally it's about 10, isn't it?
Yeah, 10 or 3 o'clock. Well, actually no, 10 or 2:40. Because he says 3 o'clock, but it'll be like, now I don't know. But yeah, tomorrow's better weather. It starts to get better, I think, from tomorrow, so.
It's been really good though, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Is that them there? Yeah. Back in a minute. Nice way to end the stream with this. Gunfighter 7-1, Gunfighter 7-2, land. Last two landings of the day. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, if I can have the opportunity to say thank you so much for tuning in and being here with us, because that's what it's like. It's like you're there with us. That's how we want to do the experience, you know. And just say, yeah, massive thank you to everyone that's tuned in and watched the show all day from the morning. 49 Squadron, thank you very much. Gunfighter 7-1 and 7-2. That's it. Not tomorrow. That's it now until Saturday and Sunday. Cosford Sunday. Yeah. I'll be all good. Looking forward to that. Should be good. Yeah, so I've been allowed to go live there. Looking forward to that. That's all good. And then Saturday I'm at Lakenheath, but in the village. Ted's been invited as a special guest at a live concert. It's brilliant, raising money for the Benevolent Fund. Yeah, so they want to play some of Ted's music videos, and I'll obviously be up with Ted pretending he's playing the guitar. So. Yeah. Yeah, so it'd be a good laugh. Should raise a bit of money for that, so pretty good. And that's them gone home. Time to pack up. I'll see you again. You're shooting off, are you? Yeah. Well, that's all of them back now, but I'm sure, yeah.
I'm missing the Sunday one.
Huh?
I'm missing the Sunday. I've been liking the Sunday.
Me too. Me too. It's shocking. I don't want to wear all this. I look like a marshmallow now. But it needs must. I can't cope without the sun here. And up here, it's like being on a mountain up here. Got icicles. It's not gel. It's just ice. Oh, no worries. Right, I'm going to wrap this up. Yeah. Good to see you again. Take care. See you later. Right, ladies, gents, and teddy bears, how we doing? Just gonna wrap this up for the day. All is good. Wow, what did you think of that? Am I still attached? I'm all good. I'm not gonna fall off or anything. So yeah, no, we're all good to go. Right, thank you very much, ladies, gents, and teddy bears, for another great day today at RAF Coningsby. Ted's home. Hope you're all good. Hope you're well. What did you think of that? Hey, not a bad day really. It's been action-packed. Lots of new viewers, which is really good. Lots of new subscribers as well, which is excellent. I love that. I love the fact that we got new viewers and new subscribers as well, and of course new members. So yeah, really good. Lovely day at Coningsby. Shame about the weather, but you can't help that. It's just the way it is. You just got to wrap up warm. And so yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. Let us know, just drop us a line, put some comments in, just get this stream going, share the stream, share the dream, you know how it is. But yeah, just want to say a massive thanks to the mods for keeping it sweet and neat. They're constantly on QRA with the Ted Coningsby channel. Ah yeah. So all is good, everything's sweet and neat here. We've wrapped it up nicely, got some lovely Typhoon action, saw a very short-lived performance takeoff thanks to the cloud base, but you got to see the awesome power of the Eurofighter Typhoon. And interesting development with the Spitfire that had an emergency. That was pretty tense as well, but the pilot was safe, and luckily the problems happened as soon as the pilot landed, so that's always good news. So we're looking grateful for that. So excellent stuff. Right, ladies, gents, and teddy bears, I hope you enjoyed it. Just want to say a massive thank you to RAF Coningsby for today. Thank you very much for having us. Thank you. We'd like to show our boys and girls what they do here. It's great. It's a shame we can't see all the stuff like the ground crew, ATC, but you know what, we like to share it as though you're here with us, and that's the way it's always been. 17.4K, amazing stuff. So thank you so much, everyone. So for the last time for today, oh yeah, so I'll see you on Saturday, maybe, if you come into the Lakenheath Methodist Church, but of course we're there on Sunday. You know where we are, RAF Cosford Air Show. Oh yeah. So for the last time, as we said, oh yeah, see you soon. Wish you well. Take care, everyone, and stay safe out there. Come on, Ted. Let's go, mate. Ted.
Golf India, Brian 31, Well,